Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a night of... Ugh. Would you guys like to know that that I was ready to go at 8:05, and I had the start button and everything typed out and ready to go? And then a massive argument amongst my family blew up in regards to my brother, which, as you guys all know, we're trying to currently get help for some mental issues and stuff like that, and it was a bad situation, so it turned into a big old knockdown, drag-out brawl that I had to get involved in. Oh, you know how it is. So I was like, great. And I looked at Erica, who was standing in the hallway after I told her what was going on, and I managed to, try to whatever. And I was like, it's 9 o'clock. I was ready to go at 8:05. I was like, why won't the world just stop? But anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. Everything else is okay for the most part. I actually can safely say Erica's mom goes home on Friday, it looks like, hopefully. Little Haru made it home last week, which I know I talked about in the last VOD, which I didn't get quite uploaded yet, because I'm trying to do something for those VODs, because there's like a different format I'm trying to do to get them not easier to upload, because they're easy to upload now, but the formatting for the descriptions and some other stuff, and maybe thumbnails. I was adjusting some of that, so I kind of want to change that up a little bit, but it's not super important, so I'm not really worried about it. But anyway, I'll just get that figured out tonight. Also have some highlight reels that are all locked and loaded and ready to get put up. I just need to get the thumbnails done for them, which those are done by H for Sean. I've seen the bulk of them. I haven't watched every second of all of them, mainly because I don't think myself is funny, which has always made highlight reels very hard for me, because I'm just like, this isn't funny. There are a couple instances that are funny, but they're mainly things like Erica running Luigi over in Fortnite. So it's like a different type of funny. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope Monday's been okay with you. I actually opened up Epic the other day because Erica was like, oh, I haven't played Fortnite in like a month. She's like, do you want to play? And we played for a little bit, and I actually really enjoyed it because they're doing like a remix throwback thing or something like that. And I was like, it's actually nice to play this game when it's not like, it's one thing for characters crossovers, when it's not completely themed around a brand like Marvel or whatever. So that was actually pretty fun. I was like, I actually think this is the most I've enjoyed the Zero build, and then one of the original maps for that game. I was like, I think this is the most I've ever enjoyed that game, mainly because it just doesn't feel as noisy, which probably sounds weird, and that's probably why people like things like WoW Classic and stuff like that sometimes, even if they're new, is because it's just very it's simpler than it used to be, I guess, but it's got some of the modern convenience. So I don't know, it's just less noisy. So I actually enjoyed it. It's a little goofier, whatever. It's kind of a little bit more lighthearted, I guess. I don't know. It actually was all right. How was lockdown? Yeah, that was super fun. I love the part where Discord Discord has this really stupid thing with its like shared feature thing or whatever. Like, I don't know if it shows I'm streaming right now, but the activity privacy was broken for a while, and if you turned off your activity thing, it would break the streaming notifications. I don't know if the streaming notification's working. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it was so annoying. I think they finally fixed it so you can turn off activity now, because like I don't need the game I'm playing to be shown. I don't need that. Like, I don't mind people seeing it, but I don't need it. Like, I don't need to be like, ladies and gentlemen. The main reason I don't need it is the same reason I try to go offline on Steam or invisible. And it's not like, oh, I'm so fucking special, whatever, I have to hide. I'm like, no, I almost always get a couple messages whenever I do something on Steam that's like a random game, because people are like, oh, Nick, are you streaming? I don't see that you're live. Because I think it's people that are asking because they're nice and want to make sure that like the stream actually went up if I'm trying to stream. Like, they're trying to let me know. Like, hey, are you streaming? Because it's not live right now. Like, I've had a couple people ask that before, and like I always feel bad whenever I get a message that's like that, because I'm like, oh shoot, I'm not, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Not like bad, like they made me feel bad. I meant like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, you know, I don't want to disappoint people. So, because I think I saw something in general. Somebody was like, is Nick playing Lockdown Protocol? I was like, oh shoot. I was like, I forgot to turn off the thingy. I was like, I didn't want him to think I was streaming it. But Erica was playing with Zach and Sugar and Robo, and they asked if I wanted to come and do. So I was like, yeah, I can give it a shot. So I picked it up. It's cute. I think Lockdown Protocol's biggest enemy is that it's the tasks are like really annoying, because it's kind of Among Us-ish, but it's like, yeah, it's basically like first person. It's basically first person Among Us. Honestly, like the more I thought about it, it's basically that you run around and do tasks. You know, there's a killer, so they're called dissidents instead of imposter. It's werewolf. It's first person werewolf, whatever. It's fine. It seems like yeah, it seems. See, I don't think they need a new map already. Like I could imagine, like I still, even after several hours, I was still like, I don't know where like anything is. But yeah, Lockdown Protocol it's good. It seems like it's not doing great. Like, there's not a bunch of people that play it really, so I don't know if people are just kind of over the deductive reasoning games, or if like whatever. It felt like a weird mix of like,
welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dude, every time I open up fucking Twitch on the front page, it's like some dude like eating something just sitting in front of a camera. It's that guy that's like the biggest streamer who ever lived or something. Like, they're never doing anything. They're just normally just sitting. I don't know what the hell's going on ever. I've never, I just like see it randomly. So like all I've ever gleaned from this is like tiny little pieces of information. And I'm like, is that guy just sitting there with like people? I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, this is wild. However, dude, I saw the funniest thing on the front page, of whatever. Oh, okay. No. Okay. I don't want anybody. No, again, I definitely don't. I don't want anybody to ever feel bad for like messaging or asking if like anything. That's totally fine. I'm not. Please don't misunderstand that. I don't want anybody to think that I'm like, oh my god, how dare you. No, I feel bad because I'm like, oh shoot. I'm like, I didn't do the. I didn't like go invisible or whatever. Now people think I'm streaming it. Now I feel bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel bad because I feel like I'm letting people down. I'm like, oh shoot. So, you know, that's I'm not like irritated by it. I'm like, oh damn. I was like, I didn't want somebody to think I was streaming or whatever, and I'm not. Not that like people are like waiting with bated breath to see if I'm streaming. I'm just like, you get what I'm saying. I'm just like, I don't want anybody to ever feel like disappointed or whatever. So that's all I was saying. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm actually thrilled that people even ask in the first place, because it means people like care and like, you know, are interested in the stream. So like I'm in no way upset about that. That is like a great problem to have. I'm glad people care. It'd be heartbreaking if they didn't. So, you know. Dude, I'm seeing that thing that Jigakuro posted in Discord as I'm like minimizing it and moving it out of the way. Like, can you imagine being a raccoon and like you're in a plane? Can you imagine like what it feels like on their little body as they like take off, and then they just like get up and they're like, this is a big ass tree. It's like a big ass tree. They're like, wow, this tree is moving really fast and it's really big. I don't know what to do about this. They're just like looking around like, oh, why my tree go up? Oh! Dude, I'm still slowly... I bought this 12-pack of fucking Mountain Dew Game Fuel, and it's the first, like, soda I think I've bought in a while, other than, like, Coke for Erica periodically. I've been slowly working my way through this 12-pack. I'm trying to do, like, one or, like, every other day. Because, God, I drink one, and I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die. But I forgot they have, like, 70 milligrams of caffeine in it, which I guess that will replace my cup of coffee that I normally have. I was like, so, you know, there you go. Speaking of which, for any of the WoW players out there, since Mashley sent me a thing for the little mount that I was going to get with the points anyway, because I normally just buy some sodas regardless. So, you know, I just picked up one here and there, and it was cool to see like the Game Fuel stuff again. That was WoW themed because they did that a long time ago, and so it was cool to see it again. So I wanted to try whatever their current thing was. And because they did it for what, Halo 2 and then World of Warcraft, right? Were those like the first two that they did that were like branded? I think they were. I can't really remember. But point is, yeah, they were. I just wanted to try it again. It is good. It's not bad. Like, tastes a little like cough syrup, or at least the citrus blackberry one is. Yeah, you got the little robot toy. Yeah, because that was like 2010, and then I think they did it for Halo 2, right? Halo 2 had Game Fuel as well. I'm pretty sure. So I think they did like a couple. Their partnerships were a little bit like lighter back then, it seems. Nowadays, it seems like they'll just do fucking anything. Some of them are so weird. Like, dude, the weirdest thing I think I've seen lately, and I don't know if this is like a Microsoft thing, but it was like World of Warcraft collaborating with like a college football team. I think it was like Washington University or some shit. University of Washington? Dude, I was so confused. I was like, what? I was like, what? I was like, that is so odd. I was like, I don't... Yeah, it's University of Washington Athletics. It's like one of the strangest crossovers I've seen, like, ever? I don't know, man. Like, I was like, and I'm guessing it's because, like, maybe a bunch of people from, like, Blizzard or, like, Microsoft end up graduating from there? Or something? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it enough, but I saw that and I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, so it's University of Washington. I think a decent amount of people end up maybe going to work for Microsoft from there or something, or from there. I don't know, dude. I have no clue. Halo Mountain, dude, they put the Master Chef in soda. They sure did. They sure did. Azuri, thank you for the resub for 60 months. Sophisticated Wolf, thank you for the 66 months. Yum. I'm moving over. We're back to default assets, except for the cup and the little tracker thing. I want to do something different with them, so I gotta change up the names and whatever. You know, the funny thing about the session tracker is I could easily just change the color of that right now just by doing this. I could just do all kinds of whatever. Because you can do a color add and we can make it like, you know, I don't know, green or some shit. I mean, not that I want to do that, but you know, there it is. There it is. I guess you can just always change the color of stuff. It's not a big deal. It's not a biggie. Whatever. But anyway, we can leave it. We can leave it the way it is. I don't think anybody gives a shit about that right now. I don't think anybody cares. I can take the sodas to work to give out, but they may not allow it because they're not healthy. But RFK Jr. decided to promote McDonald's and Coke, so it's okay. I actually like them a little bit. Like I just can't drink like 2 or 3 a day. I'm so old now, I can't do that, so I can't do it anymore. But Jigakuro linked this and said, as you die, you wake up in a fiery place. You realize you're in hell. You ask the next demon why you're there. As you lived a very good life, you're not being punished, he says. You are the punishment. You honk in joy. It's a lovely morning in hell, and you are a horrible goose. Oh, okay. God, that also is pretty fucked up, the idea of you are the punishment, because it's like, damn, am I that, like, shitty of a person that I'm gonna go over here and just, like, go fuck with people for the rest of my life, or afterlife? That seems terrible. Be like, damn, am I that bad? Damn. Oh, I did manage to fix my nano leafs. They were pretty much broken. I had to do a completely hard reset, then it still didn't connect after that, and I had to do some other crazy shenanigans to get it to connect. Because when you connect it on an iPhone, it gets way too excited about adding it to your fucking home group, and you, like, can't get around that in some ways. And I don't have a home group because I use Google Home for any of our stuff. And I'm just like, dude, this is so fucking annoying. So I managed to finally get it to work after some trial and error and, like, basically just, like, completely logging out of the app, removing it, you know, it's fucking ridiculous. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like whatever. Now this game is purple, so I guess let's change the room color to purple now that I can actually change my colors again, because I couldn't during like all of Halloweeny. Not that it mattered, I guess, because, you know, yeah, I mean it didn't matter because like it was yeah, I mean the green screen was up, so there you go. What if the punishment was singing your best? Well, like you're simply the best? You're simply the best! Better than how the real. Dude, if I were to buy nano leafs again, the only ones I would probably get at this point are the ones with the little pegboards in them, because that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, but my problem with nano leaf is the exact same problem I've had the entire time, which is that they're just so fucking expensive. Because I ended up getting, I actually ended up buying all of mine from Steve, and Steve got theirs on a discount, and then I got mine for pretty cheap from them. So like, if I hadn't gotten them from cheap to free, I probably wouldn't have it all. The cool ones though that I think are neat are the shapes that are like the black triangles. Those actually look pretty cool. Those are neat. They also have like the little block combo things too, which is neat. They have a lot of neat ones now, but again, the problem with nano leaf is that they're so fucking expensive. So fucking expensive. Yeah, the wood ones are cool too, but like the problem with the wood ones is that like if you ever do anything that's like not wood, or you try to remove like wood elements from whatever, then they look like really stupid and out of place. So like the white and black ones work well with, you know, anything, which is nice. Because look, if I'm spending like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on dumbass lights, they better work for like a decade, because I ain't about to be buying like brand new nano leaf shit like every couple of years. You know what I mean? Like that's wild. That's wild. No way in hell I'm doing that. I ain't got that kind of disposable income. Not now anyway, because the world is in flux, which means my job will be in flux. Everything will be in flux. So of course, as usual, I am deeply appreciative for anybody being here and hanging out at all. Being great, hanging out, kicking butts. That is true. Yeah, it was like 2016. Oh, right. I was going to show you guys this really funny thing. And I sent this to somebody. I forgot to send it to two people. But
welcome to
this just killed me, because I was like, imagine it's 2016. You awake, and like, I don't know why this cracked me up so much, because the category for this on the front page was Overcooked 2, and I don't know why it was so fucking funny to just see two people talking about CeraVe lotion. I don't know why that made me laugh so much, because I'm like, Overcooked 2, and then I looked over and I was like, that's just an ad for lotion. And I looked up and it was like, join them in interactive trivia challenge sponsored by CeraVe, the #1 dermatologist recommended acne brand. I was like, I love ads. It's like I love advertisements. They are very fun. I like them. Yes. It does seem like every 5 seconds I'm bumping into like a new ad somewhere for something, man. You know what though? Hey, at least people getting moisturized up in this bitch, so that was pretty funny. Anyway, I don't know why that was so funny when I opened up the front page and just saw Overcooked 2, and then saw sponsored by CeraVe lotion, and I'm like, what? It's like, what? I was like, what is that? That's so weird. Have you heard that Amazon was discontinuing their product streaming thing? Dude, that's such an odd thing in the first place that like I wouldn't be opposed to it, because it's very awkward. It's very awkward to click on any product and then land like with some stream that's like auto-played at the bottom that's got like some lady talking about like diapers or some shit. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. I was like, I don't know what's happening like at all. Oh hey, you guys got your old thingies back. Look at that. Hot dang, because I swapped all the assets back. Like I said, just the cup and the tracker thingy are the only things that haven't been switched back yet. I think everything else should be back in place. Anyway, yeah, no, sponsored by CeraVe lotion just fucking killed me for some reason. I was like, because I thought to myself, I'm like, imagine like you fell asleep in like 2016. You wake up after being in a coma and you're like, I'm gonna go check out my favorite video game streaming platform. And the first thing you see is like the name of the game. And then it's like just a CeraVe lotion ad. And I was like, I don't know why, but like if I came in from like a coma and I'm like, wow, that's some good looking lotion. That's some good looking lotion, I guess. That's pretty cool. Pour one out for Bitter Baby. Yep, he's tucked away now. Gobble I almost put back up the other day, but I think I decided to wait until it was a little bit closer to Thanksgiving for Gobble or something. I don't remember what I did. I actually didn't fill all the emote slots again. I'm doing an experiment. I'm doing an experiment on a couple things. I want to see what happens with some stuff. So, but most if all the emotes that you guys normally like to sniff upon should be in there. All of our normal stuff anyway. Yeah, I know it's gobble time in a week. Trust me, it hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts many times. Did Tears have a cat version yet? I don't think it did. This is the fucking problem. This is the problem right here, is that, like, there are so many goddamn emotes now that, like, most people don't even know what we have. Sometimes I don't even know what we have. We don't change them that often. We mainly just change them for, like, you know, events. And yet, my God, here we are. I don't even know what the fuck's going on sometimes. DMing you a thing, you decide if it's safe for stream? Is it lotion? That's terrible. I mean, it's definitely safe for stream. It's just a weird ass baby doll. Like, that's gross. God, it's a good thing that Erica's mom's not a big fan of Avatar, because she'd probably be buying this right now. She's a big baby doll collector person. So, like, that's terrifying. Very, very terrifying. Got the only one you need? Nice, Needles. Nice. I hope he's worth the money. I hope he is worth the money. It is pretty terrifying. It does look like a Smurf. It's not a Smurf, though. Why would you attack my eyes like this? It just was just like a weird baby doll thing. It's whatever. It's whatever. Ducks are not back yet either. I do, like, as far as like point redeem stuff goes, that's coming back soon. There's a new duck thing I want to do. Nick, I don't know if I have many words about that. I feel like that's just like, I see that and I'm like, that's just a gross Avatar baby doll. I don't know what to do. Sorry. Anyway, I thought you were gonna call action us to buy the fucking Avatar, baby. Oh God, dude, if y'all saw the baby dolls, you would be like, holy shit. It was the first thing I saw when I walked in that house when I was like first dating Erica, and I was like, Erica, what is this? She's like, I tried to warn you. She's like, I tried to warn you. I was like, are you into this? I was like, that's cool if you are. She's like, no. She's like, no. No, I have no interest in this. Okay, so what are we missing that people were like, we're missing stuff? Here's the other thing, and I'm going to talk about this really quick, and I just wanted to say again, as far as people like saying like, hey Nick, are you streaming if I play a game on Steam or whatever? That's fine. I appreciate that. I don't want anybody to ever feel bad about that. I did not want that to come across that way. Hopefully it didn't. Please tell me if it didn't. And like, oh, the thing in Discord, that's totally fine. I felt bad because I didn't do my little invisible thing, so people didn't think I was like streaming. So yeah, I didn't want people to think we were doing. Okay, Lurk is missing. Wait, Lurk shouldn't be missing. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. It shows. Oh my God. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say it's right here. Let's see. The doll collection does seem like it will siphon your soul. Tell me if we're like missing something. It's a hell of a swap to try to get everything like. I also tried to reorganize everything so all the cats are together, then like all the animal ones are together, then all like the weirder ones are together, like Penelenas, PP, the ghost, all that stuff. I tried to get all those together. Scree. There's too many fucking emotes now. Well, Tears was gone for a little bit because Tears still needs its cat version. Because there is no cat version yet, right? I don't know. Did we just have Tears up last time? Was it just up? Okay, I'll just put it back up. That's fine. That's fine. You want old tiers? Old tiers sucks. You looking forward to Sonic-thon Part 2? I hope I can do it at some point. I have expressed interest, but I have not made any firm commitments on Sonic-a-thon Part 2. All right, so anyway, it's wonderful to see everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Hope your Monday's been okay. Hope you enjoy seeing the regular stuff back. It is sad to see the Spooky Month stuff go, but Spooky Month just kind of came and went this year, man. It was weird. Like, it was good. I enjoyed what we did. It just kind of happened. It was really, really strange. Don't forget, by the way, I'm using Bisky, so make sure to go over to Bisky if you want a Bisky, because there it is. And, God, that is the grossest AI art George Orwell I've ever fucking seen. That needs to go away. Yeah. So we're using that. I'm actually trying to post there like a couple times a day now. So I didn't do a good job today, but maybe tomorrow, because like there's a lot of traffic going over there. I'll be updating the X here soon to show that we're on Blue Sky now and not there anymore. So stop trying to ever do anything there. Dev is still working, damn it. Oh. You talking about like old tiers, like the old ones? Like you're talking about the one that's like really old, right? Like the shading's like strange and all that stuff. That one's definitely not coming back. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna fire up Voidwrought. So yeah, this is a like Metroidvania type thing that looked interesting. I saw it actually. It's Epic Game Store and Switch only, I think, or something along those lines. Might be on like consoles too, but I don't think it's on Steam. I didn't actually double check. I probably should have. I think it might have been only on Epic, but at least that the little review site said that. So I don't know. I should probably just gone and done that. I actually have been working on wiping my Twitter completely. If you guys are trying to do that, the last utility I remember that was pretty good. The last utility I remember being pretty good, and I can't vouch for it like now because I haven't seen it in a while, was Redact. Redact was pretty good at like basically backing up and like cleaning up shit from like different social media accounts. I don't know if Redact is still good. I would assume it is, but you never know. It works with like Facebook, Discord, all kinds of stuff. So you're welcome to do. Think you're wasting your time on this trash during the post Hollow Knight era? I agree. That's what I thought. I was like, this seems like maybe this was stupid. Why do I have the Xbox Game Bar widget? I don't even have that anymore. I disabled all of that. Gross. Grody gross. Damn, this went in. Jeez. Honestly, can't blame him. That went in. That went in big. I went in. Here it is. Honestly, the music's cool. I was just like, damn, dude. That's what I'm using, but unfortunately, it's intermittently working as well as they basically told me if I wanted to fix their app, I had to pay $35 for a subscription to use their paywall feature to delete from archive file. That makes sense. I mean, they got to make money off of it somehow, but yeah, I remember the paid version of Redact was pretty good. So I would expect you'll probably have to pay some money if you really want something to scrub it, like like scrub it like thoroughly. That's a piece of software. That is true. It actually has a lot of volume control, which is impressive. Music is good. Pretty cool. Where's Squad? They may like this. I don't know. Oh damn it! It doesn't do sound in background. That's that's my new frustration is games that do not do like non-focused audio, because when you click out of it, it just stops. That drives me nuts. I'm trying to think if there was anything else to cover before I got going. Miss D's nuts is what Jigakuro said. And then from Mecha Lesbian, they said, you think being gay is hard? Try telling people you're only attracted to clowns. Narcissism ain't cute, sis. There's literally no possible response I can make to this where I come out a winner. I've actually never been owned this hard before. I think legally you owe me I legally owe you. I think I legally owe you money now. Again, that's from Mecha Lesbian, which is a great name. And this is like, having never used like Tumblr, this is like so fucking confusing to read. I know like it reads by just Jesus Christ. That's wild. Oh, is that what it's called, Needles? Nice. I'm trying to figure out how to sell 300 baby dolls when my mom kicks the bucket. I will never ask for one unless it's like Animal Crossing or something Marvel. Yeah, well, and those are just like plushies. They're a little different, I think. Like baby dolls have that soulless look in their face, like they're about to devour your skin. So that's why they scare me. But you know, anyway, like I said, this game is called Voidwrought. I'm pretty sure it's only on Epic. Let me double check and see if it's on Steam really quick. I don't think that it is. It is. I'm stupid as shit. I should have fucking bought it on Steam. I'm really dumb. I did not double check. I don't know why I didn't. I normally do. That was really stupid. But anyway, that's awesome. So never mind. You can get this on Steam. So don't be an idiot like me. There isn't even a single reply chain of any website. It's just Stitch and reading. That's what I'm saying is I don't even know like what it looks like in the first place. So I don't know what to do if you just read it. Can you really blame me? Oh, I guess I could refund it really quick and then just go get it on Steam. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Like, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna die over it. That's fine. I don't mind the Epic launcher, and I hope that like one day it does get like has like more features, but it's still missing some stuff that's kind of surprising. Today at work, some random person plowed over our fence. They hit a pile of scrap rail and fucked their car. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe we could give the aliens baby dolls in the ocean. We could sink them and then they can just think that they're humans. They could be like, bleep, blorp. Why do? Anyway, who's by so dangles ready to... You guys ready to Voidwrought a little bit? With its wild-ass shreddy guitar music, which... We'll see if that pans out well in the game itself, because, like, I always have opinions when we start shredding in video games, because it has to be a, like, particular type of guitar work to really feel like it works sometimes, but, you know, sometimes it feels like way too try-hardy. John's got the bat ready. Alright. We have to use Awaken, because that's whatever. My biggest concern with this is, honestly, that, like, I'm worried it's going to end up being, like, I don't know. We'll see. Overall, it looks neat, but we'll see what happens. Across many generations, the ice-covered straits of the Gade archipelago have remained still. Ancient creaking noises recount tales of long-lost cities buried far beneath the surface world.
There's nothing underneath this surface. Trust me. I know. I saw it. I did it. I penetrated it with my camera.
At the cusp of each century, it stirs, and the times heralding the Red Star, its glaciers rupture, its ice thaws, shimmering once more bellows forth from the husk of the progenitor gods, infused with the purpose of its long-dead host. Man, this is some serious ass word usage kicking this bad boy off. At these times, some claim a seductive call summons them to the straits. The silken whispers of the star worm their way across the land, beckoning each to pursue their own ambitions to seek out the ruins below. In the wake of its siren song, delvers set out in search of riches and fame. Scholars venture to regain lost knowledge, and zealots consume the shimmering to gain its creator's favor. Yeah, deep beneath the surface, something else stirs, aching to burst forth. I swear, dude, there are some words in Language Town that they're just guttural grunts. That's all it is. In a post-Hollow Knight world. Yeah, the reason Hollow Knight kind of like looks the way it does is like in its original form, it looked like almost looked like a Flash game. What is this? Okay, so let me get this straight. Mask Man was birthed from Cocoon Pod. Squat Lady Rectangle Head. Cross-Leg Man Roly Head. And Godzilla's penis are all here lined up, which means something weird happened over here. I don't know if there's like a ritual to summon me or what. Dormant salt receptacle. I swear to God, dude. Hey, map looks pretty, oh, man. We're already talking about tossing words like simulacrum around. That's pretty good. Simulacrum, as some people say. Dormant salt receptacle created to hold replenishing... Dude. I wonder... Nope. Let's just see where it goes. I have an idea on words, but now I'm kind of curious about stuff. Oh, it's telling me to... What? Oh, I had to bring it back. Okay. Squat lady rectangle head. I sense, I feel, you, the sacred ovum is ruptured at last. I am Namun, first to be anointed. We are bound together, child, you and I, flesh dancing to the subtle melodies of the void. But all will be revealed in time. I sense you hold one of my creations. Allow me to awaken it for you. Bro, awaken that shit right now. Archipelago instead of archipelago. You're welcome. I like to say things weird just to see how many people will say anything or try to be that guy in chat. Because it's happened over the years periodically, and it's always really fucking funny when it does. Such things tether us to the past, yet I will aid you as it did, or yet it will aid you as it did many before. We must awaken my siblings, for together we may serve your purpose. I shall undo the inner seal. Girl, undo that seal, let's do it. You go to bar, you meet person, and you get home. They say word, what shall I undo the seal? And you say, nay, I am pure, and kick them out of your house. Venture forth, child, and see our world for what it has become. I'm a-going. I do like his weird little, like, misbalanced arm with an eyeball in it. I also like the eyeball up in the top left corner. That looks nice. Interesting, the tutorialization of the jump button right here, too. It's spelled simulacrum, but it's pronounced Lance. You're right! It is. I've always said simulacrum because of simulate. But, like, I know that I guess it's simulacrum. Or I don't know. I've heard people say it like a couple of different ways. I've always said simulacrum because of simulate. So, like, I just put the crumb at the end. I learned to not question it. It's a Nickism. I'm used to Nickisms. You see, the truth is hiding that I don't know how to pronounce anything, so I just pronounce everything wrong. Please do not avert your eyes from this hideous shell, for I exist to serve. Our holy mission is at hand. The city festers with the unclean. Far below, the Council of Elders still remains. Their guidance heralded the first emergence of the Red Star and our subsequent fall beneath the seas. You must descend. With their silver-tongued silence, the city's rebirth may finally commence. I will mark their chambers on your map. Meanwhile, I'll prepare the shrine for your return. Others must be made aware. Many souls will surely come. This is like... Hallowed Advent. At last, the seal crumbles. At last, you are here. Long have I tended the candle flames awaiting your arrival. What is that guy doing up there? He's just squiggling. Look at that guy squiggling with his mouth open up there. What a dum-dum. Far below the council of... Okay, we got it. You must descend with their... Okay, so he's saying the same shit. The music here is pretty damn good. I was a little worried with the... Oh, damn, I like that multi-hit combo. That actually feels really good. Like, that's like something that I was curious to see how they were gonna, like, handle general, like, combat feel. It's got, like, a multi... Like, you attack quickly and you can hit, like, it's got, like, a good, like, hit stun on it, too, which is nice. That's hard to do in a Metroidvania, man. We've done a lot of them over the years that, like, they just can't seem to get the, like, rhythm of combat down, so that already feels pretty good. It's a little busy, so it might be kind of hard to, like, dodge. But we'll see what we get. I'm assuming this does actually feel, all jokes aside, this feels Hollow Knight inspired, mainly the healing, and I think from one of the screenshots, it looked like there was maybe going to be a similar system to Charms, which that wouldn't be the first game that's used like a charm style system for their combat stuff, which is fine because it worked out well. So the first time I ever said compilation out loud, I said compilation. That kind of makes sense. There's a lot of things that people will say that are like mispronunciations that like make complete sense, because English is really weird and has like a lot of things that just don't quite make sense. You cannot zerg these dudes down. You will 100% get caught by their little squishy slashies. All right, what do we get here? What was it? I don't actually know. Was it a relic? Compendium, maybe? A trace metal mined from Great Cluster ore veins. Oh, it might have been like a journal thing. Yeah, the rods, the accursed rods, we stole them, held them, tried to understand. We don't disobey, yet they pierce our flesh. They had much and we were hungry. Why can't we just eat? Two were caught, now they don't see us anymore. They stare and wait. They don't look to be in pain. I don't sleep anymore. The metal plays in my mind. Maybe I too could be taken. Maybe I too could live without hunger and pain. We have entries for Namun or whatever, and the Shrine Keeper. I guess we have like the two different areas here as far as like map exploration stuff goes. These are indexes for the little enemies that we fought. Oh, damn, that is true. I forgot they made fun of me for using the dung charm. I guess they never expected anybody to use it, but like, I had a reason for using it, and it worked out pretty well, at least in the earlier builds of the game. It got kind of changed like later on, but the early builds of the game, there was a reason to be set up the way I was. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really remember what it was. I think it was that the dung charm did like persistent AoE damage around you, and I was doing like that big Zerg build where you kind of just like smash face into stuff. And so it was just like basically dot uptime because we were gonna be like right on top of the enemy anyway. Or at least that's what I kind of remember being the thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me, I actually wanted to resize the camera really quick. I'm gonna just squinch it down a little bit. Yeah, I think that was why I was using, I think that was why I used it. Yeah, I can't really remember exactly why I was using the dung charm. I'd have to go back and watch that VOD, and that was 7 years ago, so I don't want to do that. The longer it takes to get like for a VOD, the length between then and now, the worse it is for my brain, I think, to go back and watch it. I'm always scared it's gonna be like way funnier than what I do now, or like whatever. God damn, dude, these guys be thumping. I gotta figure out what's giving us our what gives us our heal sauce too, because it's not draining from enemies. So I gotta figure out what it is. Oh, okay, that's neat. Oh, I forgot to change the other lights to purple. Hang on a second. That was part of the whole thing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, changing these lights. Because it would cost me like 40 bucks to finally fix these lights in here to sync up with the rest of my shit, but that is so low. That's so low on the priority list. So I hadn't seen the game at all before you started, so I figured all the post-Hollow Knight World jokes were just about being a Metroid. Nah, this is Hollow Knight as fuck. Oh, for sure. No, I really... The post-Hollow Knight World joke, I think is funny, but I haven't made it as much lately because I didn't want to run it into the ground. I needed it for when we actually, like... For when it really was just, like, super Hollow Knight inspired. Well, that epic achievement noise is weird. Adaptation. Press LB to slide through small openings and reach otherwise inaccessible areas. Well, that's it. That actually is... That's a really cool way to do, like, Morph Ball. That's neat. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. Turn into, like, goop legs. That's neat. That's a cool looking thing. I wonder if you can, like... You can't goop through enemies. That was my next question. Before I go gooping through there, let me go gooping this way really quick. The post Hollow Knight World thing was... God, that place reeks of boss room. I can smell it 1,000 miles away. It was in the comment section of a Metroidvania that actually was like more in line with like a Symphony of the Night or like a... What does Divine Remnant do? Let's see. Oh, here we go. First discovered scattered across the world during the first emergence, these scarce phenomena are believed by some to be what remains of the ruptured souls of the progenitor gods. Oh boy. Lofty shit. These games that are inspired by like the general like Souls formula and like Hollow Knight and stuff like that, they have to be so careful with like how much they do the whole like super lofty, grandiose lore thing, because like you have to be really careful with that, because if you like hit somebody over the head with that shit way too fast, it gets too cumbersome, and like they're gonna like, I mean me specifically, and I've seen other people do it, just kind of zone out because they're like, this is so intense right out the gate. Like, it's so much. And if you do it, you got to kind of keep the core principles like a little bit more kind of not focused, but like the core principles are simple, but the you know, the general like kind of like Dark Souls actually did a pretty good job with it, because like it kind of boils it down to like Dark One specifically. I'm not talking about the other ones. That one kind of like narrows it down to like, go find these 4 people in the fucking trailer, go hit them with a stick, right? Like that's kind of where you're at. This one kind of did that a little bit too, so it's not too bad. Some of the item descriptions are pretty intense though. They're pretty wild. I wonder if this thing can be defeated. Okay, it can. But it did not seem to award me any juicies. Okay, can I? Okay, you can bounce off of spikes. All right, that's worth keeping in mind. I find it interesting that it doesn't. Is he using his little like claw hand to attack? Because it kind of doesn't look like it, but it does like in some spots. I can't tell if he is using that for like his main weapon thing. Okay. I do like the visual style of it. It is neat. I wonder if I could get like enough oomph to. No, I don't think you're gonna be breaking that with anything currently. Or at least if we are, I can't really tell. It had a family. No, it didn't. I know for a fact it didn't have a family. Its children died in the first fires of the flames. I know. I do like it's got like a kind of a pseudo, like a bit of like an Egyptian feel to it, but then like it's also got just general kind of like otherworldly kind of alien feel as well. It's got a neat like look to it. Like the enemies and stuff are weird. To be born is to be of the faithful. No god demanded worship of themselves above their siblings, and the faithful would seek their deity among the pantheon. But that was long ago. The gods since vanished, and to be faithful is to despair. Countless fell into bleak sorrow, and few yet linger, trusting that the gods are never truly gone. They cling to every sign, hoping to be rewarded for their faith. Ruin coded. Quasar with 82 months. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you for doing. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you are okay. Ugh. What is that, boy? He's full of juice. Oh man, if there's a thing that lets us like vacuum up shit from far away, that would be perfect. I guess we're not gonna be able to make that, but there's some pretty aggressive looking stuff up there, so that's probably for the best. that's probably good. It's satisfying to look at. It does look good. Like I really actually do like the. What is that? Oh, tender stranger, would you spare but a moment for a poor unfortunate soul? Worry not, for I am not like the others, although my burden remains great. Here, come close and feel the stone. Yes, a pungent draft seeps from below. If you could jump and strike the debris at the right moment, it might give way. Jump and strike it for the right moment? Oh, that's a secret-y secret. Holy shit. Damn, I need to be on the lookout for that, I guess. Dang. I shall venture forth and see what can be gained within. Just run along for now. So, I actually wanted to see if I could pull Zombie Man over here, because if I can pull him over here, I might actually be able to do a little bounce off of him to get up that area early. Stop at the right moment. It looks like you have a blade on the other hand that you use to slap stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this dude over here, because if I can get like a little bounce off of him, then that might be enough to push me up. Let's find out. Come on, Squedgel. Oh, that is. Oh, come on. Are you serious? No, why does it not put me up there? That's so weird. All right, hang on. Let's try that again. Ugh. Come on, I just need a little sequence break in my life. There we go. All right. Now, I don't know what all this shit is up here. That's a little scary. I don't have a heal either. Okay, that is an enemy. Envoy hushed. I didn't want to hush the envoy. What does that mean? That's scary. I'm not in the business of trying to break it. I just want to do a little... Okay, I guess it is called a sequence break. I'm sorry. You're right. You got me this time. You got me this time. but you know, next time you may not be so lucky. Look at all these extra goodies we're getting because I didn't. Well, I can't get anything now. Look at that. I really do like the music. I was a little worried from shreddy ass guitar intro. I'm like, I really hope they don't try to do that because it does not fit the aesthetic of what I've seen from this game. However, pretty good so far, man. I like the music. We got a decent chunk of crystallines and all that stuff. How do I feel about Needles? Oh, he's a really nice dude. Super supportive. Really cool guy. Didn't you do something like this with Ghost and Hollow Knight, or was that someone else? Oh, we probably did, yeah. I would imagine so. We did a lot of like weird skippy-bippy stuff in Hollow Knight pretty early, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Now, since then, I'm sure that way more shit has been found because I'm not really good at finding that kind of stuff because I love playing games like that, but I can't play them like over and over forever. So how much are we getting per kill on that guy? What is it, about 8? Damn, I'm just trying to curve the sequence bullet, not break it. Hang on a second. I didn't say that. So if we make a quote out of that, it needs to say Dustin lying about Nick lying. Which is just like 8. That's like 8 layers. See, that sequence break didn't even really get us a lot. We didn't really get jack shit from that. So like, Jesus Christ. God, oh man, I really like that death animation. That's really good. How they turn to dust. That's really cool. I like that. That's really neat. I get all dusty. I'm also taking the slippity-dippity paths right here, which I really need to not be doing. I need to be using like the regular ones. Okay, that looks like we're gonna need like the jumpy morph ball bullshit. Yeah, the music is like just like relaxing, but it's like kind of, it also sounds like off, kind of. It's got like a little bit of dissonance to it, which is good. Nice satisfying like pickup sound from little stone thingies. Yeah, I like this so far, man. This is good. There's a lot of games that have like tried to do like the whole Metroidvania thing, and to some success after Hollow Knight, especially. And I'm not saying they're all just like aping Hollow Knight directly, but there's definitely a lot of people who got inspired and wanted a piece of that pie. But it's been difficult, I think, for a lot of them to be engaging enough to kind of be, you know, have any staying power.
Oh no!
Got it. Oh, that's cool. He fires on a diagonal. That's nice. Neat enemy. I like that. It's also, again, it's weird looking too. Like, it's just strange. Like, some things that like kind of go for like the like eldritchy whatever deal. Like, sometimes they're just, they don't really do like interesting weird shit. Like, you know, the enemies kind of end up being like whatever. It's like, oh, here we are going down to HP Lovecraft fucking corner store and picking up whatever we can. Oh my god, get juggled, idiot. Holy shit. Get juggled, fool. This is your life. Become juggle. Wait a minute. Were we able to go into that? Oh, we broke it from this side. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. God, you know what else is nice? Is the saves are really quick. Like, they are snippy. They just go, bam, done. Move on with your life. Oh, right, because this was back at the beginning. Let me get above this dude and do the juggle again on him, because he seems like he was worth some good trash. Dude, okay, he's worth a good chunk. That's what, 46? Wow. Yeah, as long as like the only trick if we were gonna farm this guy is like getting him over there to do that in the first place is gonna take a while. That also takes a long time, so it doesn't seem worth it. He also seems to start blocking after a little bit too, so. Dude, that was me the other day, Luigi. There was like a game that I wanted to play like for stream and I just totally forgot what to do. I really like his little healing animation too, that's neat. With like the red crystal that he pops. I'm trying to figure out how you get them. I guess they just get restored when you... Yeah, I guess they just get restored when you rest. I haven't seen a way to restore them out in the field yet. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some kind of power for that. I don't know what it is yet. And I guess we need to just keep going down over here from the looks of it. No! Oh, neat. You can actually bounce those, too. Ooh. That's worth remembering. Did you see him hiding behind that flag, acting like he was somebody? Did you see him do it? Hiding behind the flag like a dirty politician. Oh my god, stop. These guys are the most dangerous enemies, and they're just the babies. Which is really funny, because that means... Wait! Wait, I need to get back up there. Does that do damage if you touch it in the shaftoid area? Oh shit. Oh, he's coming back, okay. Hey man. No! Come back this way. Oh my god. Well, it's okay, he'll respawn. That's okay. I'm not touching that yet. That's a man with a face. I'm not doing it. Okay, so I think it actually has to be like the shaft of the Oh, that's really sweet, Erica. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, I thought he gave us 20 goopies for that kill. Dude, I want that orb thing. How the hell did I get him? I guess you have to like get up there and do the do. I'm not really sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think you have to hit the shaft of the... Because does that hurt if you touch the base? It doesn't hurt if you touch the base. I think I should just get back up here. I might be able to do something with this. But it seemed like we could ricochet off of it. Was it just the tip of it? No, it's the whole thing. I guess I didn't like time it right or something. Oh man, I'm about to fucking die. Well, let me go talk to this guy, I guess, before I die. This is Ose, or Osei, the archaeologist, or Osa. Hello, I wasn't expecting to see someone else here. You're not going to pounce on me, are you? Haha. Ose is the name. Archaeology is my trade. So many things to find in this place. Just when I think I've found something to study, I spot something else. Like this vault of sorts. I'd kill to know what trinkets might be hidden in there. No, not literally. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this mechanism seems broken, but look at the wall there. It might still unlock, provided we get our hands on one of the intricate ancient ciphers created by its makers. I've yet to find one, but there still must be something hidden within the city. Roger that, person with a million monskoskel, please. On your face. Is Discord down? I don't even know if you... Do you think you can make that? Dude, my like high range like silliness it's been so hard to do ever since the Sonic Subathon. I think I destroyed my voice. I think damn you hog or whatever is probably just, I think that's ruined my Christmas. What actually, can you like destroy these? I will say the combat thump is pretty good so far, and like that is, again, it's something that is very difficult to get right in this genre. And I mean that seriously, like it's tough. Oh shit. I'm sure you can use no, Slingy Dingy, come back here, you idiot. Oh, unbelievable. Get it back with Shadow Generations? I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I think we should be able to get up there. I just need to get a good jump off of this guy. Which is going to be a little tricky to time, because he's basically got to be there when that's up. But we should have 2 of them here in a second, so this might work. Oh, here we go. This is it. Well, 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 if it ain't how the cookie crumble on the crumbles. Wait a minute, when the hell did we even save? You also don't lose your trash, so that's weird. Oh my god, did they omit soul reclamation? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ooh, now I can cry about how, like, death doesn't mean anything in this game. Oh, wait, I won't, because it's just a fucking waste of time. I can't believe that. Persistent trash. Unbelievable. It's just like me. For real, for real. Did we go over that way yet? Yes. Oh! Did we even go the normal way over here? Oh, interesting. You can just skip this entire encounter, I guess. Wow, how about that? Neat. Neato mosquito. Oh god, I have to heal.
Oh no, I forgot what I... you got it.
Damn, dude, if only this was repeatable, this would be sick. Truly Dark Souls caused irreparable damage. Sure did. Oh, God. That actually is crazy dangerous. Holy shit. Okay, I have to be pretty careful here.
Touch.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking reach him. Well, hopefully that was the last wave, because there's no other enemies that we haven't fought yet. That's it, okay. Oh, okay. God, those are like weird. They kind of look like they almost go in the foreground. Okay, so this is... No, it is skippable. Yeah, because it's going to be another health shard, basically. And we should probably go back up and go save, but guess who can't? It's me. We'll have to make it over to this thing without dying, which shouldn't be too hard, even though I don't think this was a save point anyway. No, it wasn't. Dude, I'm gonna get hit by something like so simple here in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit on the most fucking easy thing ever. Oh wait, never mind. It's a save point here.
Oh!
Oh no. Well, I still need to go up there and make that little jump that I was trying to do, because I feel like there's probably something up there that's worth grabbing. I don't know if this is doable. If that guy floats over here, maybe I could. Well, no, he'd have to come down like over here, but what is this thing? It's like obelisk. Can I can probably use that too, maybe? Oh, and now it's moving somewhere else. Okay.
No, no!
Damn it. Come down a little bit lower.
No!
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad we can just zerg those down, I guess. I keep underestimating how much health those dudes have. It's a lot. Kind of an interesting mechanic there too. Like these guys, Having that little orb, I guess, that goes to like the next area. I like that the game also hangs you in the air for a second when you're doing like horizontal slashes. That's nice. That always feels cool. It's got a good mouthfeel to it. Well, great. I was gonna use him to bounce, but never mind. Well, great. Thank you so much. Could probably also use them over here, maybe, to bounce off of something. I'm not sure. This is a really neat game, man. I like this. Again, we'll see kind of where it goes, because like sometimes these can just like absolutely lose their whole fucking rhythm at some point. But we'll see where it goes. Okay. There's a couple things I think we can probably unlock it, but... Well, this is good. Wonder how the goop feels. It hurts. It hurts. Pretty bad, actually. Yeah, that was Sundered, which, in my opinion, was not a great game. Sundered was a little too zoomed out, and it was a little too, like... Which sucks, because, like, the concept of Sundered is actually really cool. Yeah, this is just out. This is just a game. 20 bucks on Steam and Epic. I thought it was just on Epic. I'm dumb. I should have just checked on Steam. That was big stupid on my part. I wonder if I can make that. Probably could if I had bounced off of the statue, but I didn't. So. Oh well. It was a good place. What the hell? What is that shit? Dude, those are really cool, actually. Like little ghost. Fuck, I like those. Those are neat. And I can't tell if they are undying or if that was like a thing that I hit on the ground that did. I have no idea. Yeah, Sundered looked really cool, but yeah, it just ended up kind of being a little bit... It was fine. It didn't really do enough like unique or interesting to kind of carve out its place, I think. No, they do explode into goop. Okay. I really like those guys. That's awesome. Their sound is really good too. Kind of weird, like whispery shit. The map is also pretty good up in the top right corner too. It's not like it's doing a pretty good job of keeping track of some of the little stuff we've done so far and all that. It's nice. Oh, good. Stone people that are dead out here. That'll be good. This'll go well. I'm sure this isn't a boss. Yep, I'm sure this isn't a boss. Definitely not. Who stands before the council, the eternal voices of the light? You reek of the old ways, yet we do not recognize your form among the sisters' flock. It matters not. All who dwell beneath must serve as at the behest of the star. Your presence within our halls is an affront. Oppose! Look at them all jiggling! Then be undone by your hand. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! Hit it! Good. I'm gonna see if I can just zerg it down. Let's see what happens. I'll have to heal after this. Oh, God! Oh, God. Good boss theme, too. Okay, so the weird, like, little bug-looking one shoots out the orbs. They do 3 of those. Zerg it down was not viable, by the way. I'm just throwing... Oh, it goes to, like, pick them up. That's super cool. What a neat thing that is. Oh, I like that. What an interesting concept for a boss. Oh, that was a healing shard, I think. Alright, so it's picking up this one now. And it looks like the tip at the bottom also hurts you. I think it's like the glowing area around him. Holy cannoli! Wow, okay, those are super fun to dodge. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, since there's like an option to oppose. Yeah, I do wonder if like maybe that'll be like a new game plus thing or something like that. There's also like, there was those extras up top too that we went past that I could have like used some of the enemies to skip. So I might go back and try to do that really quick. See if I can get those done before we continue on, but I think I have to like jump off this ghost to even get out of here in the first place. So that may not be super worth it. Yeah, I'd basically have to like, climb all the way back out of here, which is not worth it. All right. Let's go do that. That was a really cool boss. The let me try to Zerg it thing was probably the bad call because that just took all my life. And it's a longer fight than I thought it would be. This is really cool. Yeah, I love that it like goes to the individual members of the council, like picks up their like, that's just neat. Cool, really cool like concept. Okay, so this was the... Oh god, I was gonna try to like get over it with Metroidvania. I'm gonna try to push through this part just because those are like some of the hardest to dodge. That and the fanned out like fire thing, those were really difficult. Oh shit. This one wasn't too bad as long as you like pace it right, which I didn't do. I got stuck on the I got stuck on the wall. maybe I shouldn't do by pace it right I mean not get stuck on a wall. Went so strong and knocked over the grill. Damn. Stay safe. If it knocks over the buoy, then we're in real trouble. Okay, so it's that dude first. That one's mostly just keep distance and whack at it. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't do any damage when it's like that either, which is nice. All right, there we go. Okay, you can straight up just annihilate that dude. So that's good. Gotta be careful there, though, because you get caught by that bullshit. This is the Fuego Man, which is probably just best just to let it do its thing and just take damage from it, because... Uh-oh, Spargudios. Jesus Christ, he moves quick compared to the other ones. Okay, there we go. All right, who's he picking up this time from school? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Just it's got like a little piece that you gotta go under. That's neat. Oh god, I'm a little bit too late on it. This is do or die here. And I'm dead. Holy shit, I actually managed to do it. No! I've been given a second chance. I've been given the second chance. This is good. So far, this is the bosses are more difficult than the Hollow Knight bosses are at first too, which is really nice. That's a creative one. Like this one's really neat. I love the concept of like that weird device like picking up the members and like they all have different abilities and stuff. That's really cool. Very, very neat. Music's really good. Again, I'm so pleased that it's not just like shreddy guitar shit, because like that's what I was super worried about. Because the intro thing was cool, but it was like, I was like, oh god, is this gonna be one of those games that just doesn't know how to chill the fuck out with shred guitar 69? Right, so we can do like no damage on those guys pretty easy. This dude you can kind of just burn. Then what? Okay. This guy you really can't just burn because he's like the. Well, I mean I suppose you can. It's probably best just to take a hit there and just keep going because that's worth like 2 or 3 pips of health. Just to get through his whole phase. This guy is the whole like. I guess I'll do 1 round of this. That way I'm. No. I like it making use of the environment too, as opposed to. Oh my! What? Damn, I feel robbed. No. Just whack him. Damn, dude, he's a fuck ton of health. Holy shit. Like, comparatively? Why am I running? They all just explode. Damn, dude. Herald vanquished. Alright. Dick slain. Apparently we got the Void Anchor, or whatever the hell that is. We also got a Progenitor Flesh. Alright, so an ever-living, writhing mass of godlike flesh. If its eternally regenerative properties are a thing witnessed by a few, yet sought by many, be it for purposes of worship, knowledge, or longevity. Let's see. Maddening recounts of places and events, beings from the past. Of interest only to ignorant truth seekers or those of unsound mind. Well, the shards over there. Allows for the activation of the Grey City's elaborate network of void gates, granting instant translocation between the discovered gates. Sounds good to me. I know I killed Harold, can you believe it? Isn't that terrible? He never asked for this. He was just trying to hide the pain. Okay, well here's our next ability, I guess. The effects in this are really, really cool. And I really like what they do with like the Morphball style thing where it's like, just turn into goop. Oh, you can grab hold of ledges. Look at that. Ledge grab is always fun. I do dig some ledge grab. Look at that. Well, hey, look, we're already different than Hollow Knight. We can grab ledges. Hey, Strong Bad. Batman. Thanks for breaking my cow lamp. To stand within these storied halls once more, the world is not as it was, yet the stone remembers. The beacon hearkens, and more wayward souls return to these buried halls. Here we gather, as all once stood. I thought he was about to start sweeping. I was like, bro, stop sweeping. We got shit to do. We ask for the honor of serving the Grey Pyramid once more, for in devotion lies purpose. Countless souls drift through our once great city, light the beacons that they may find their way to the shrine. Roger that! I can do it! Sora! I'm going! Y'all remember Goofy died, but he didn't because they couldn't kill him because Disney? It broke my pick, nearly sent me onto the ground. Fascinating, the mechanism looks to be inscribed with the markings of the artificers. Perhaps if some manner of equal force was applied. I like how my solution to that was whack it with my dilly. That's pretty cool that they like anti-juggle you there by just blocking you. That's pretty fun. Which is, or not juggle, but like bounce attack them, which is interesting because that feels like the slowest way to handle them. Because like because you get that like upward momentum, so it just feels like that would take forever. Also, all those little glowy items have been different so far, it looks like, so I really need to be on the lookout for those and try to get which ones I can. Because if I don't, then we're gonna miss out on some good stuff. Which, speaking of, I can go back now and I can get the heck out of here. I'm gonna try to go back and see if I can sniff up on some of those areas that I saw. Oh, that's neat. It's a save room, and then there's an empty block, and then there's another save room on the other side. The thing to operate this? The mechanism? I don't think so. I think that one thing, I think we need to do something with it before we're able to do that. 'Cause, 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 Okay, for activating the Gray City's elaborate network of void gates, granting instant translocation between the gates. I don't think we have the thing to do that. There's also the light under this, but I think that's just to bring attention to it. Oh, this is yellow. What's that all about? Whoa. What? Oh, I guess that might be one of the translocation gates. Maybe we need something else. Ew, what is that orifice beast? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's the worst. I love it. It's good shit, man. Give me an orifice beast. Those are disgusting. Woo! I do want to get me like a fresh hot sequence break. So I gotta figure something out. There's another artifact fragment. Oh, hey, it's you again. What's up? Oh, tender stranger, do you see the lethal spikes loading that pit? On the other side lies a gleaming prize. Oh, they actually teach you how to, like, strike the pits. That's cool. He's a weird design, too. I like him. Ah, yes, a heart piece. That's a damn Dorito?
Needles, what you know about Dorito? You some kind of Dorito specialist?
You some kind of Dorito man? Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So this is putting us back in here, nice. Which the nice part is none of this is stuff that we could have gotten to before, at least on that side, which is good because now I don't feel like I did myself dirty by not sequence breaking like a madman. Also with the grabbies, I might just be able to get up to these places normally anyway, so. Yeah, because there's another one of those locks. We've already been up here. I don't know if, like, getting through some of these areas would have, or, like, sequence breaking, quote-unquote, would have done much. Because there's this thing over here, which I can still get to, but I don't know if I can break that orb anyway. So, yeah, I'm not actually sure. I would have to use... Bro, you didn't need to block with the shield from the top. You need to block from the bottom. You're having a hard time. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one of those, like, float dudes, I guess. We're gonna have to bait him over there. So getting that guy to come over here is gonna be kind of difficult, but... I shouldn't have hit him. That was stupid. That was dumb. Now he's not gonna have enough health. That's okay. We can just leave and go save really quick anyway. Who here is some kind of Dorito? Dude, what if they made Doritos in squares? I feel like that's the next thing they're gonna do, to try to be like, hello, fellow children. It is time to be marketed upon, and they're gonna be like, yes, we are prepared. Market upon me, for I am ready. My skin, it needs the marketing. Catch me on the talk. All right, here we go. This is it, gamers. Are you ready? You ready to break a little sequence?
No.
Got it. Nice. You've acquired a relic. Relics house powerful activated effects triggered by spending void charges. Void charges are replenished by visiting chambers of reflection or by hitting enemies. Okay, we got our first thing, which is Living Talon. Manifest a burst of spears that travel horizontally from the wielder. So there's no way to... Oh, yep, they are charms. All right. If you recall life on the archipelago before the fall, yet within the thawing ice, something new to do. Okay, we read that before. Manifest a burst of spears that travel horizontally from the wielder. That's the healy wheelie. How do I use that shit? Maybe check the keybinds really quick. Void step, RV, slither. Oh, use relic left and use relic left, so it's triggers. Oh, that's nice. Damn. Those are really good, actually. They seem to have like a lingering hitbox on them, and then also they just kind of hit like a truck. Wow. And they refill pretty easily, too. What if I can make that jump? It looks like they have like a lingering hitbox type deal. Yeah, I wonder if I could use this dude to make enough of a oomph to get over there. That's a big jump. Got it. Woo, buddy! Alright, now we're dead. I thought my throwing thing would work. You break the pillars on the ceiling? Maybe. Oh, you must cleanse? Enjoy your cleansing. Enjoy your cleansitos. Okay, so though that was the thing I was hoping to get. I'm trying to think if there was something else in here that I wanted to grab. There's this goop over here, but I don't know what I need to do for this, because that's like this goes way beyond smack the ground and jump. So that's like a grappling type deal, it looks like. I don't know if that does enough damage to really feel like it's worth it, because you could probably just swing in that time period and do some pretty good damage too, but because there's the void lock over here, and then there was the save point, that whole thing over here. I guess I need to go back to the... I don't know. We'll find out. You eat some Squaritos? Who here gonna be eating Squaritos? You guys in? I think there's also something up here. Did we ever get up there with jumping on these guys, or did I just give up on that? I think I gave up on it because these dudes were like too hard to like sync up whatever with. You can also use that over there too, that might work.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit. Yeah, syncing this up time-wise is a big pain in the ass.
Oh god, when it retracts, that hurts. Delete set, go!
Got it.
Wait, I can't! No!
Dang, that sucks. Yeah, so I can't get around from that side. Dang. I couldn't goop. We'll have to wait until we get air goop, I guess.
No!
Oh my god. I was trying to see if with magic we could just zerg that dude down, but that's pretty hard to get him. He's tough. Oh, there's that too, but I wonder... I would really have to drag something over here for that. And I would assume it would need to be one of the floaty boys, which is... Or I could just wait on that one. It's just, that one's just a health pip, but that is like another... whatever. Give me the key, boy, and free my soul. I'm gonna get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Away. Give me the key, boy, free my soul. Oh my god, I'm so far away from that guy. I also don't know if he can slip through that hole. I don't know, but that's probably not the one I need to kite over here anyway. It probably would need to be... I don't know, well, I was thinking maybe I could just like jump it, but yeah, no, I'd have to get... Oh wait, this guy could work. Yeah, because he can fall off. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, come on, Ding Dong. Come on, Ding Dong. Perfect. Provide me the ye boy and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole. Drift away. Bam, new pippies. Those little health thingies actually feel useful. That's like a problem with like some of the Zelda games and stuff too. And Breath of the Wild kind of alleviated it to a degree. Not really though, because they had like their own weird issues with health. But like heart pieces, in my opinion, are like one of the worst feeling things to ever get in like a Zelda game. They felt okay in Hollow Knight. They feel pretty good here because it seems like they're really worth it because things do a lot of damage. But yeah, Hollow Knight, it felt good too. But I don't know. Yeah, like Zelda has always been weird because it's like they just feel shitty to get. Just don't feel very like worth it. And this was like the weird machine thing that he was like, we need whatever for, right? Yeah, because I don't think we have. Which I'm assuming that this is like the gate, but we don't have the ancient cipher thing yet either. So Can't get that either, so... I think we got mostly everything that we could do from, like, whatever. I don't know if there's, like, more in here I could maybe get. Like, back towards the beginning, I don't know if there were, like, any, like, ledge grabby points that would have been, like, a big deal or something.
Breath of the Wild, more like Breath of the Mild. Durability. Oh my god.
Nothing we could do with that block over there, because I don't think that... I thought maybe the little void things would break it, but doesn't look like it. That's gonna be like its own individual thing. Oh, wow.
Why'd I do that?
I keep using the wrong fucking button to throw my thingy, because I think it's LB, but it's I'm sorry, L1, but it's L2. So I keep just rolling. Oops. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's like anything back there that would be like super duper important, but I think that's kind of where we're going to anyway, because it's marked as a point of interest, so I guess we're going back regardless. So I suppose let me do that. One of the biggest changes from this to Hallow Night is the not getting back heal juice from killing enemies. That is interesting so far. That's definitely one of the biggest changes that I've seen. I was briefly like reading through chat, and I saw the thing about the ASL deal, and I'm like, and also my brain like auto-filled candy corn in one of the messages, and I'm like, did somebody learn like I need candy corn in sign language specifically? Which would be a very particular thing to need to sign out, but you know. Okay, so we're gonna get something at some point that lets us scrunge through a hole. So I guess we'll get something for that at some point, because we should probably start marking this stuff. But I guess we don't have to. Music is really good in this. Nope, I didn't get candy corn this year. We also didn't really hear Mortis that much this year either, which is pretty wild. I noticed the other night when somebody did it, I was like, I don't think we did like Mortis much at all during Spooky Month. Like we heard all the other ones an okay amount, but yeah, we really didn't hear Mortis. Oh, that's good, Erica. I'm glad. That's good. That is good news.
Oh my god, get out of here.
We got a lot of this soul cream or whatever this shit is. Speaking of, I'm gonna see if I can pull that dude off the side, and if we can get him to fall off. I don't know if they fall off though, because he doesn't lunge forward or anything. What if I hang on the edge? And do they push when we attack? No. Ah, dang, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him to fall. Shoot. Oh, I guess this is where you normally kill the Herald thing. I think we killed the Herald thing earlier by bouncing. I guess you would normally kill him right here. And there's this too, which we can't do anything of that yet either. Oh! Okay. Oh, good. Another gauntlet. Nice. I'm down. I kind of wish when you threw your little dagger things, that would also, like, hold you in air for a second, but make it work a little bit better against, like, aerial enemies. Oh! Okay, I can't get hit twice. We also have a heal. What I mean by that is, like, I don't want to. Well, I guess I can go ahead and heal. That's fine. Burn him. Burn him. Slide through the gap. Squinch it. Oh my god. Bee's dick, and we survived. Candy corn drizzled popcorn, gross. Nope, I didn't take Mortis out. Nobody did it. To be born is to be of the faithful. No god demanded worship of themselves above their siblings, and their faithful would seek. Oh yeah, that's right. We already read this earlier. Okay, I had to be careful going back. I'm about to die here again, so. It did a pretty good job of introducing the enemies too. Like, stuff has felt pretty well paced. Like, they haven't just like dumped a shitload of stuff on us like immediately, which is good. I don't know what the little swirly void thingy is, but I guess we know what we don't know what that is, but we know what the red Dorito is. I like the boys getting all dusty. Did Strange Flavor Candy Corn cause Blight debuff one year, or was that unrelated? I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. I do hate candy corn. Not Hollow Knight is pretty damn good so far, actually. I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like really like ham-fisted. I mean, it's obviously like inspired by it, but I don't know. So far, oh. You have the option to sacrifice? Oh, you can, like, drop the progenitor flesh here. Hang on a second. What did it say on the progenitor flesh? Its eternally regenerative properties are a thing witnessed by a few, yet sought by many, be it for purposes of worship, knowledge, or longevity. I would assume this is all you can do with it. It's saying sought by many. Definitely makes me question whether or not that was the right decision. Did it really just give, like, goop? Because if it was just goop, we could have farmed out that goop. Maybe I should have hung on to that. Well, guess we'll find out. Yeah, if that was just the little, like, goopies, I could easily just get the goopies somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Boy, I really wish that did more damage, because it really doesn't. Doesn't do jack shit. We got another metal ingot, which I'm going to assume is to upgrade our weapon at some point. That's at least what I'm going with. Could be wrong, but... Another fragment there. This is a whole different area than what we saw earlier that we were... Whoa. Is this like up near the surface? The old waters. Oh boy. This place seems friendly. Oh god. Should probably go to that point of interest first. Yeah? Probably. That'd be a shame if I didn't. Oh my god, those dudes are a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Glimpse into the minds of the gods, primeval brine from which the first gods once crawled, of life, in which life was shaped, nurtured, and punished, but finally rose to its feet, and the mud cried out, demanding more. Now the sea of life lays frozen in labyrinthian tunnels, testament to the workings of long-dead progenitors. Their pathways wind as the stalks of minds belonging to creatures far ascended mortality. Okay, so those are giving us like an item too, which is interesting. These dudes also fall down. You gotta be careful when fighting them because they'll, Dude, wouldn't you want to meet Primeval Brian? Sounds pretty sweet. He's got all the power of normal Brian, but then add extra, like, you know, whatever. That's scary. Because, like, normal Brian powers, like, vary depending on, like, education level and, like, ability, you know? So, like, God knows what... who the hell knows what we'd be looking at with that, you know? It's crazy. The Grand Bazaar... Well, guess what? I can't even get in here because... Oops. Kind of got this feeling on these that, like, if there's, like, a certain, like, cadence of this, you might be able to, like, punch through the fucking ceiling here. Maybe once we get, like, another movement ability or something like that. Oh. Well, there's one of those hook-shotty points that looks like a hook shot, anyway. Music is awesome. God, that's cool. Great music so far in this.
Oh, way too early. Shit.
It would probably be faster to just die here, but I'm gonna squinge on through. I mean, we still may end up doing that. I'm just gonna kind of try to move quick. Even the music here is really good. Store is closed, I guess. Oh, Primeval Brian strikes again. I hope there's someone out there with that username. I really do. I really, really do. It's a great name. Primeval Kevin could be like his couch co-op buddy. Okay, so this is the point of interest that we want to go to. Well done, kind stranger. I shall venture forth and see what can be gained within. I collect many things you see, yet long for nothing more than the blessed ichor. The very lifeblood of our long-dead gods, equally sacred and profane, I sense it upon you as well. Would you not see fit to lighten the load of poor, covetous soul? Oh, hey, here we go. Now we can actually buy shit. Okay, so we have the Slave, which is additional health. We have the God's Eye. Creates a slow-moving orb from which vertical beams of light erupt. As the Assassin, you become invulnerable to enemy attacks while dashing. Release an entity that over time extracts salt shards from defeated enemies. Summons an arcing projectile that can be struck to send it flying horizontally. Summons a sphere that will ricochet off surfaces. And we have encrypted writings that can be consumed to unseal vaults. That feels like it probably should be picked up. That just feels like a thing. However, I'm also very interested in the Assassin. But that is also extremely expensive, so it's probably going to be a while before I can get that one anyway. So this one requires Divine Remnants as well. So I guess I need to get that, because we can get to... And there's the Astronomer's Band, which we don't really need right now. I think I'm gonna hold off on most of those. The additional health one might be useful. I'm assuming that that's like it goes into one of the little sockets, which that's cool and all. But these magic-y ones don't really seem like they're gonna be that beneficial. Sky Shard feels like it's gonna be nuts to be able to like put like in play during like a boss fight or something like that. Just because I feel like you could do some serious damage with that. Find yourself embraced by the void, my child. While I was the first chosen by the sisters, I was not the only child anointed by the void. My brothers followed, each gifted in their own way. The three of us are now bonded to you. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to ask all these questions. So the salt is life. All right. Oh, hey, man. What's up? Wait. To stand within these storied halls once more, the world is not as it was, yet the stone remembers, the beacon hearkens, and more wayward souls return to these buried halls. Here we gather, as we all once did. We ask but for the honor of serving the Grey Pyramid once more, for in devotion lies purpose. Countless souls still drift through our once great city, light the beacons, and they too may find their way to the shrine. Marvelous work, blessed advent. As our flock grows, we may begin to unearth the past and expand our domains. Humming stone. We sense a great congregation of voidal energy within this lower chamber. Okay. Oh, I guess you can pay for the excavations. That is interesting. Maybe? You hold the anchor, but you do not possess the means to utilize it. Long ago, thieves arrived from beyond our world. The beast they brought fed by what they could pillage from our great ruins. Among what they took lies the power you require. You must ascend beyond the old waters above and venture towards east. Towards the east, there you shall find it, buried within stone and ice. Is there anything else you could do? Oh, I guess there's another one over here. We could do... Yeah, I suppose let's do this one. Do you guys want napalm? Those guys are digging straight down. They're dead. They're dead. They just fell. Really? Do you have to excavate that too? Oh my god, that sucks. That's gonna take forever. Wonder how much that costs. Well, now I know what all these little currencies are for, I guess. Oh, there's also crumbled alcove, I guess. That's pretty cheap, though. We'll save up for the other ones. Oh, hey, look! We actually got something out of all of that. It's just a divine remnant, alright. Well, I mean, those are used to buy stuff, so that's fine. It's okay, just using currency for currency. Too many of our people were seduced by their withered words after the fall, clinging to the light. Their wisdom must remain in the past, entombed and forgotten. Right? I hear you've journeyed through the streets of our beloved commons. This is where the most people fall pious and proud. It's always been of humble origins, and bet that the best of us rise. The further one reaches beyond the grounding stone, the more clouded the mind becomes. Carved halls of the city, once bustling with life, have been reduced to a labyrinthian tomb. Okay, so we talked about that before. And here is the... Oh, this is the little gate thing. Which I can't tell if we have what we need now, or what. Maybe? Well, I figured that was going to be a way to fast travel back to this place if should we ever need it, but apparently not. Maybe it is, and you just have to, like, tag it like we did, and then now we can do that? He said we can't use it yet, but then the other thing said we could, so I don't really know exactly how that's going to be, I thought he meant, like, we need another one to be able to use it, but I guess not. Like another thing activated, because obviously you can't use it if it's one way. Oh, yeah, when he said the anchor to use it, but not the power, right? Yeehaw. Well, I guess that is where we need to go now, so... That's gonna be interesting. I wonder if somebody's gonna be in that bizarre area now. Yeah, because we have this other void gate over there. Okay, so we were going in the right direction. I think, we just gotta head that way, it looks like. And we got the weird little cipher thing, didn't we? Oh, hey, we can go up here too. See if there's something up here that we can get. And the goop seems important so far, so I'm glad we have that too. And we're gonna need an attack upgrade or something soon, because these guys are tanky as shit. What? All right, fine, fine. Have it your way, Slinky Dink. I don't know if we can quite make that. I could try to bounce off of this guy, though. Probably easiest to knock him down. There we go. Got it. Hot diggity dang. What the hell is that? Oh. Something stirs in the distance. Good. Those are words you want to hear when breaking an old obelisk. Something stirs in the fucking distance. I also appreciate that this thing is a flopping, gross, like, disgusting, like, fish thing. That's pretty cool. I like how all these enemies are actually, like, semi-aquatic, but naturally, since this area is no longer actually water, it looks like they've all been, like, malformed. Which is neat. The OSHA compliance on all this. Yeah, you know, that's... OSHA doesn't exist in this place. I definitely need to heal. I'd be skipping more enemies, but like I said, it feels like the goop is going to be extremely useful. So, unless we find like a good farm for it at some point. You also don't lose it, which is really nice. I cannot I cannot stress how much I appreciate when games just stop with the whole, like, oh no, you lost your trash when you died. That's terrible. Guess you gotta go back and get it. But, like, great. I guess some people wouldn't like that because maybe they don't feel like enough investment. Like, I don't know. I'm just over it. Like, there's been so many games that it feels like it adds nothing. You just waste your time. Yeah, so far it's a little bit more difficult than Hollow Knight, which I appreciate, but that is got enemies are a little bit more unforgiving in a few spots. Oh, this is actually the surface. Okay. Wow, holy shit. That's really cool. Oh, hey, look, like old, like, aquatic entities and stuff. There's one of those little grapple hook points. Yeah, the surface looking good, dude. Surface having a good time. Oh, wow, holy shit. I have a feeling these guys are gonna be tanky as shit. Yep, they are. Oh.
Holy cannoli!
Okay. I thought he was gonna explode too. Oh, cool, you can stand on those. Dude, these things all look super fucked up. I love that. What the fuck is that? Deserg it, go. Got it. Got it, worth. Yeah, I appreciate just how weird everything is. Like I said before, it's always like strange to make like this style of game and then like, you know, be like, oh, these crazy the void things and it's whatever. It's like, it's just like whatever. Like, I don't know, everything looks really like strange and kind of off, which is cool. I'm gonna go left really quick since we didn't explore this area before I went over there. Nothing to bounce off of over here, so unless I have a hook shot thingy, don't think we're going anywhere there. Again, great music. And I also love that you can jump up on this dude's like spears. I think that's just neat. Okay, so I'm gonna move really quick. Oh, I thought that was its projectiles. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was just all over me. Yeah, because without some kind of like dodge, those are going to be difficult to deal with. Oh my god. Yep, those are going to be very tricky to deal with. Well, hey, we made it. Not worth the trash that they dropped, but hey, it's still more than we had, I guess. I wonder if we can actually use that to bounce off of to get up there, because Teethazoid, I'm not sure if he'll give us enough oomph to do that. I don't think so. Nah. No, I don't think I can with Teetho. Oh, shit. I like some of these areas that you can go to seemingly early, and how just like kind of oppressive they feel. Like you feel like you're just here like way too early. I love when you can do that in games. It always feels good. Kind of feels like the first time you get to like Norfair and Metroid, like you just feel like you do not belong there, like especially early on, you know. Oh good, it's a mini boss.
It's a bunch of teeth.
Oh man. We might be able to live this, but I seriously doubt it. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on what spawns after these guys. Oh, great.
No.
If I just maybe play it safe. So these guys are called overseers. Oh no! Well, there's a new man that spawned anyway, which was probably pretty dangerous on its own. Yeah, the enemies are crazy tanky, and I kind of dig it. I dig how chunky everything is. Oh, the teeth dudes do kind of look like pipe wrenches, don't they? Gross. Gross. Did we try going down over here yet? I actually don't know if we did. What if it'll let you do that same fight? Or if that ends up being, like, different. Yeah, you can do the same fight. Okay. Oh, wow. Well. I wonder if the, like, weird little soul thingy that pops up implies that, like, they're not actually dying. They're just, like, returning to whatever that shit is up there. It feels worth it just to take like one hit and just get a shitload of hits in there. It seems, well, if we're trying to get through it quickly, that is. Alright, now we got this dude. Okay, he dive kicks and does like a ripple. Wow, that's great. Just zerg him, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Okay, so that was a golem. And now we're clear. Yeah, if you jump at the right time, it looks like you can hang just long enough to get away from those, like, the shockwave shit he does, like those stones that pop up. Again, really neat that the spear thrower can kind of give you, like, a way to get up into areas you maybe weren't able to get to before, just by using, like, his little projectiles to jump on top of. Yeah, these guys do not drop a lot of creams. That kind of sucks. You would think that they would, but they don't. Oh, I thought he couldn't fall off. Shit. Well, I guess let's go commune with this thing. Above where the new light bathes in all hues of crimson we once lived. This is what those who lost themselves say. The lesson, according to those who rule in the name of the gods, is that faith is not concerned with earthly matters of hearth and home. Faith alone is where we must live. It is warmth we require and the shelter we need. To fail this lesson is to be without a place to belong. If those who lost themselves were to ever reach the surface, they would lament the loss of our city below. They are forever transient in search of a destination they lack the will to find. Amnesiac recollections. Oh. Oh, wow, that's really cool. It's like an ancient piece of technology they had here. Nice. It's like a ship. Again, that makes sense, because it looks like this was like an aquatic area before. That's really cool. That's really, really neat. I like that a lot. Reminds me of like the wreck ship from Super Metroid, which is one of my favorite areas in that game. I think about that sometimes and just how awesome of a zone that really is. Especially for when they tried to do that. That is really, really cool. I like that a lot. This is the abandoned expedition. It looks like we're going inside of it, or something similar to it, or whatever. No, this looks like this could be the ship itself. That's a really, really, really cool zone so far. Wonder what that thing is. It looks kind of like the transportation gate, but like not. Dude, Metroid's so cool. He fight aliens and stuff. So awesome. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun. I like the fucked up nightmare that this guy... Oh shit, they dodge you. Whoa. Damn, those guys are fucking awesome. I guess they're like remnants of whatever this expedition was. Oh yeah, that's gross. I love that. This game is super cool, man. Oh god, its limbs fly off. Damn. This is really neat. They're doing a... Oh look, it's like a little old robot. That's interesting. Oh god. Those dudes have guns. Yeah, I guess they're... Yeah, they must have been like... Oh, dude, that's super cool. Yeah, this is neat. Again, they are tanky as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really cool. What happens if we keep going down over here too? Might come around to where we just were. It looks like it's gonna be like a... This is also not where the thing told us to go. We're kind of just rolling. The point of interest isn't like a whole... Actually, this may be the way we need to go. You know what's really interesting about this too? It's like, if you duck, do they just shoot over you? You can't duck in this. Yeah, no ducks. Okay, we ruined that guy's Christmas this time. Damn, those things are fucking tanky as shit, too. Let me just put some damage on these dudes. These guys are called blunderbusses. That's neat. What the hell is that?
Oh, no, he's got dynamite!
Man. This is neat. Like, I just really like the way they're doing this. Their parry system? Not yet. We're still pretty early in the game. All we've gotten is just a couple abilities. There may be something like that, though. There may be some kind of counter. Oh, great.
Oh, good, dude.
I'm fucking out of here. I am not killing all that stuff. That's a flamethrower, man! Well, I'm out. I'm out, dude. Enemy design is great so far. These guys look fantastic. Super weird looking. I 100% believe that their heads were going to fall off and then become a problem, but thankfully they didn't. The fire also looks really good. What if I could kill that guy before... I also wonder if I can use these dudes to jump this. Yep. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to use those guys if I want to get up there. Shit. Let me whittle it down to one so I don't jump and then just die getting up there. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, it looks like another one of those gates.
Holy shit!
The fact that I escaped that without taking damage is insane. I don't know how the fuck I pulled that off.
No.
Just stay on the spam. shit. Oh, no way, dude. There's just too much shit. Woo! Wow. I think we were like a bee's dick away from any of them, David, so we somehow lived. Which was pretty funny. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, like, most of the time games like this, they kind of wait to do... They kind of wait to do... Oh, it's... I get it. It's the map. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, that's what all the little star thingies are. They're the map points. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, they're like where the warp points are on the map, respectively. That's neat. Just going, dude. Just skip it. Like, I just love all, like, the technology stuff that's, like, infested with all this crap. It's just super cool. Reminds me of one of my favorite StarCraft units, the Infested Terran. Let's see. Oh, damn, shoot, Magoot was hiding. Wow, thank you for waiting. We really appreciate you.
God, they have so much fucking health.
I also love that one of them just, like, one of them tries to do that to you. That's really cool. That looks like maybe a secret. It is.
What the fuck?
What was that? Oh. Looks like it opened up that dude's cell, wherever the hell that guy was. This is super neat. Anyway, what I was gonna get at like an hour ago, and I keep like somehow just getting ahead of myself. I really appreciate that, like, it's so a lot of games like this, and Sundered did this too. They tend to kind of wait. They tend to kind of wait a while to do this whole, like, you know, there's like an ancient like group of people or whatever that's like infected or like forgotten or, you know, whatever. They tend to wait like a little bit to reveal that towards like the end of the game. Not all of them do. Some of them do, though. Sundered's was, I think, like midway through, if I remember correctly. But I like that we're getting to see this like kind of weird like wrecked expedition thing, like pretty early on. I think that that's really interesting because it's showing us an interesting part of the world that like I feel like normally you just don't really get to see until like near the end of the game. So it's neat to see something like this earlier. So I think that that's really neat. Get to see like a peek of like kind of what was before, or at least these people that came here looking for something. Obviously didn't make it, you know, very far, but okay, cool, you can spike jump those. Oh, that was where the dude was. Shit. Oh, you can knock the little door off, that's fun. I'll wait for this one to pour or whatever, and then I'll go after that. I actually don't know if I can make that. I don't think I can. You can, okay. Let's go talk to old Cratchit over here and see what the hell he's got going on. Hey, man. Is that you, Captain? No, just another silent specter of madness without end. How did we run into the ice? How did I lose you, my friend? We should have never been parted. If only I could hold you again. Damn, that's sad. My friend missing. I can't even remember their name. Please, I am all alone. Damn. That's sad. You want some ice? Smoke effect coming off them is really cool too. That was a very, very satisfying fucking death sound. Them clink dinking into the wall. Oh boy. I still can't get into any of those. The interesting part of those dudes is they like kind of sink when you hit them, and I wonder if that's intentional. To to make sure you can't like abuse them to like jump up stuff. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna die if I go in there. Yeah, I didn't have, because he had too much health still. Ugh. Yeah, me design looks like the devs need therapy. What? They look great. Look, man, they wanted to make like spooky, creepy looking enemies. They did it. Let's see here. We didn't go this way before. No, we did. I didn't go all the way left. Oh, here we go. No, it looks like we got another artifact fragment. That's nice. Dude, if only we get the square-ritos now, then would be all good to go. Oh, great. I guess I can just go down for this part, kind of, because, like, I don't really need to... We can also make this jump, so I need to just do that. And I wonder if I can, like, get rid of that one dude, the big guy that was yelling at us, get him, and then... It looks like we can actually go up and around the other side, so I really don't need to try to make the jump up there, because I don't think we can get that thing anyway. Yeah, I actually can't even anchor on that to do the jump thing. So I actually can't grab that unless I have the whatever the grappling hook thing is going to be. Which I'm curious to see what they're going to do with that, because the morph ball equivalent was pretty cool. So I'm curious to see what the other one's going to be. Hey, it's save point.
Nice, I should have just come up here, but I didn't. Like a ding-dong.
Yeah, that's the question. Why haven't they made the Doritos flavored pizza rolls yet? That was a really good question. Why not have they? Oh, neat, the little barrel caught on fire from hitting it. That's pretty good. That's probably going to be another... Oh, shit. It's probably going to be another one that I need to make, like... Well, whatever. The boss is right there and is going to have the grappling hook, I'm sure, because there's a bunch of little stone thingies out here, so... I think this should be the boost. Whoa! That thing's fucking awesome! The Eternal Engine. Good name. Now the metal feels appropriate. Dude, this game fucking rips. Like, this is awesome. Like, this has... Oh man, that's it's real Doom-esque, and I'm feeling it. Again, the title screen had me worried, because again, it was like just kind of shreddy. I was like, I don't know what they're gonna do with this. I hope that like the entire game isn't like that, because it just doesn't seem to be that kind of game, whatever. But like, this area, with all the flesh monstrosities and hellscape bullshit, if it feels a little Doom, I feel like that's probably correct. That sounds about right. Yeah, taking one hit from that seems worth it. That does not. That seems easier than... And that's just a matter of just doing the jump slashes. Oh, you have to hit the heart thing. Got it. And yep, that brings it back. Perfect.
Oh no!
Oh shit, I thought I had 2 pips of health. Oh. I gotta say, it's been super fun watching you react to actually liking the game. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I like stuff quite often, actually. We had a lot of really good like spooky month games and stuff this year. I mean, they had a lot of poop too, but you know, some pretty good one. Damn, I wish I could get that. Like I know I'm going to be able to get it like after the boss fight. I think if I bounced on him multiple times, I might be able to do it. Oh, that's actually doing no damage to him. Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, I guess it's like not quite like high enough. Oh, it's actually one of those okay. I'll talk about that here. The core that's in there is actually one of the cores that we get our powers from, I think. So it looks like they were utilizing like this technology or whatever, and they fucked up by doing so. I'm just gonna hit this thing super hard here and see if I can just burn through this phase. We got one pit left. No! Poopy. No bugs yet either other than that one time we beat the enemy while in the air, and I guess we hit the ground like running and it was stuck that way, which is pretty funny. That was pretty good. Yeehaw, yeehaw. No, he goes down too far to catch that. Maybe we should have bought that charm for the extra health if we were gonna go for big zergs. And I've got the rhythm for that now. Oh geez, no I don't. If he's doing the spikes, it honestly feels like it's worth it just to sit there and just spam on him and just hope for the best. It is so strange that move does no damage to him. I wonder why.
Oh no!
Oh god, I thought he was gonna do the other thing. Shit. Ah, jeez. You don't have time to feed your gotcha addiction. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Oh, you know what? I actually wonder what's over there. We should probably go check that before we do the boss again. I keep thinking I have to reclaim the soul, and we don't have to do that. We can go explore afterwards. There's some stink on the floor to break. Let's see where this takes us. Another broken door. And another stone to commune with. The bloated beast lay dying within the ice, struggling to breathe, unable to carry its massive, or whatever the hell that was. Its steel hide had been struck and tortured, seared by flame, and pierced by jagged nails. Blackened blood seeped into the stone below. The cries that once reverberated through its veins grew hollow, replaced by dull padding against its skin. As it lay at the brink of death, an unfamiliar voice called out from within. Life returned to its scorched shell, and the metal began to sing. Damn. That's fucking hardcore. Look at this entire area over here. Like all the corpses and shit like littering the ground. This area is so neat. Oh, and then it spits us out in the Lost Gardens, I guess. Alright, so this is an entirely different zone. So I guess let's maybe tag like a... Well, I don't really want to tag a save point over here. Unless there's something I can gain from being here. Because if we die, I prefer to go back to like where the boss is. God, the music in this is so like varied and good. Little thingy ding over there that's like hidden. I wonder if oh hey. Oh. Well, I don't know what that means, but alright. I don't think we can do anything with those yet. Oh, this has got the hot soup. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm literally... Oh no, I'm not. We're good. Does this thing still work? The machinery's old, but in surprisingly good condition. Probably just need to open up the sluice ways to kick it into motion. Note to self, pack more rope next time. I like the little engineer dude that's going around. Whoa! What the hell is that thing? A gardener. He sure is. What? Neat. Oh, we knocked his arms off, and now he's... Oh my god.
He was worth like nothing. Holy shit.
Those dudes are chunky as hell for being what they are. Damn. I like his little run, though. That's pretty cute. Oh, they get their arms back. Interesting. Yeah, we're probably also like a little weak for this right now, too, because I imagine we'll probably have like some maybe weapon upgrades and stuff by the time we get here. There's another statue. The soil of the city was fertile and eager to be cultivated, so it was the people that it was the people that gathered in the fields, offering seeds of the gods of the earth. They watered them with holy secretions, drained directly from the bodies of their benevolent deities, and waited in anticipation for signs of growth. Plants, trees, and flora soon burst into life, and the great gardens were born. Their plateaus provided all with food, shade, and most importantly, the possibility for growth. Those who tended the vibrant groves turned their minds towards the future. Great works of alchemy were conducted, ensuring the cycle of life left nothing to spoil. Hey, look, it's another one of those gate things. I would like to see what's past this. I'm going to try to avoid dying here. And here's the... Oh, here's the next warp point. Nice. You got a bunch of crunch? Good. I haven't had a bunch of crunch in forever. Okay, there's a save area. I'm not going to tag it just yet. Like I said, just so we could get back to where we were easily. Which I think we're kind of at the... God, this music is so weird in spots. I really appreciate it. I wonder if there's a way you can mark on the map. Looks like you can. Okay. What can you mark it with? Nothing. Actually, the mark button does not work. So whoever mark map is, we'll call him and ask him why this is broken.
Wait.
I like these little goop beasts. What's their deal? Slug sack. Good name. Does that blow up? Cool. Cool deal. Again, if we die here, it's not a huge deal. I wanted to like explore this area a little bit and see if there was like more crud that we could get to help out with the that boss fight. Not that like we need it. We could easily just go and, you know, do it. But okay, that moved something. Oh, that's it. Oh wait, never mind. We have one more. Markathin mapping to... Oh my god. Another one for the vats. Well, that sucks. What do you think the likelihood of beating this guy is with one fucking pip? Pretty low, right? Maybe we'll God Gamer it. Focus, for we must God Gamer. Holy shit, he is made of health. My god. I don't like his alchemical ball sack. That is a little frightening.
Oh my god, dude.
I think we're close. We gotta just keep pushing. Can we God Gamer it?
God Gamer!
We did it. The alchemist was defeated. The countless souls lingering throughout the Grey City may still be called upon, providing passive boons that remain active after the soul has been summoned. Oh. That's interesting. Reduces the channeling time of healing salt. Oh, okay, cool. So it's like, that's neat. Well, that'll not really help us a ton because I'm still dead. And again, if I die right here, that's fine, because that just means we're going to go back to the boss fight that we need to do anyway. I also don't think he was like a real-ass boss. That seems to be like a little small, like, mini-boss type thing. I'm glad that the healing time is shorter, but also it doesn't really matter, because, like, that's not really ever a problem. It'll help. Screw it. Big gamer hours. Now, if we had 2 Healy pits, that'd be a whole different story, but we don't. Which also means one of those souls is going to be like attack speed and attack range and all that shit. I kind of hope most of them are gated behind like a little mini boss like that though, because that would be really fun. Alright, let's go fight this dude. And we learn that taking the damage and just doing whatever is fine right here, because we can just heal up, hopefully get through the second phase. As long as you burn him quick enough there, it's all good. God, man, I said I had the timing on that. No. No. Yeah, Whaley guitar boss theme, pretty good. I'm still trying to find some tech with the attacks and stuff and see if there's like some weird bullshit I can do. But nothing that I found so far, so unfortunate. You can put some damage in pretty good there if you get stuck up in that corner. You just have to be really careful from the stabby attack that comes through. That's a lot. God, getting back to him is a pain in the ass just because of these guys. You know the solution to that is get good. I'm glad the bosses have been like chunky and kind of difficult. Like I'm down. That's fantastic. I just kind of wonder like what they want you to do with that. Oh my god, I didn't fucking go down. That was dumb. I needed the, I wish I could have picked up the dodge thing, too. What's the enemy health? Am I missing something? Or where is it? It's not shown. It does that thing where, like, the boss's, like, attack patterns change and, like, they get, like, more aggressive and stuff as they get low health. Like, Alchemy Dude was, he started, like, throwing more flasks. Dude, that was it. Oh my god, I didn't do it. I'm so stupid. If you bounce off of Rinky Dink and then bounce off of him, you can totally get that early. Oh, shit. Oh, well, it is. And I'm guessing you can, like, roll through that or something, but I'm not really positive. There we go. That was a good first phase. These guys definitely need to be killed before... Yeah, you can't roll through them either. Interesting. So I can't tell if you're, like, supposed to just kind of take that hit or, like... Or, like, what the deal is with that. It definitely feels like you almost, like, need to Zerg him right there just to push through that phase, because, like... I don't know how else you go about doing it. Also, we can't use our, like, magic on him, which really sucks. I guess you could save an enemy. Oh, damn, I should have bounced off of that. Oh, yeah, wow, I'm surprised you remember that, Luigi. I actually didn't even really remember that either. I mean, he has to give us the grappling hook. It would make no sense if it wasn't, because that's like the progression for the next area, too. I guess you just have to, like, preemptively, like, hit him in the head to, like, jump off of him after that, because, like, I don't know what you would do otherwise. I mean, I guess we could, like, leave enemies on the field, too, or at least one. Use him for, like, the jumps. That might be the way to go. Yeah, because you can't, like, get over that. Oh, we can actually wail on him right here from the back. Oh, God, that sucks. I don't know what I was thinking. Because we were, like, too low there. I couldn't heal because it was, like, too quick. The Eternal Engine with the visuals and the music is definitely a great name for this boss. Like, it's really good.
Flamethrower, you were so pointless. Cut it out. Get out of here.
Nobody loves you. Wow. Oh, there goes my health. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do this? Alright, we're low on health for this one, so basically have to play this perfect. Yeah, I think once he starts stomping, you just have to, like, get over him with the head thing and just get out. That's like the only thing I can think of. Or just, I guess you could, like, get behind him, but you can't roll through him because we don't have iframes on that. He's been doing the jump, which is good. Yeah, because getting, like, one hit from that is, like, not a big deal, but I think, like... we're just gonna get these guys just out of the way. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You just have to jump strike it. Which is difficult. I mean, that's tricky, but... God, this theme is great. I'm just gonna push here. This should be the last core, I hope. We'll see. Nope, it's not. Oh, god damn it. Oh, man, he's fucking tough. Woo! Jeez. So it's like, I guess 4 cores to kill him? Man. He's tough. $2,000 on a phone. That depends on what $2,000 we're talking about. 2,000 United States currency? That's a lot of money. I feel like unless you are, like, so fucking passionate about your phone and you store a million bajillion things on it, I don't think anybody should probably ever be spending $2 grand on a phone. Or unless it's like some neat thing that's like foldable or like way whatever. I don't know. It'd have to be like really innovative and interesting to probably justify that. That's a lot of money. But then again, it's your money, so... if you're asking if I would, probably not. Push him through that. Alright, well, if we do it here, it's no hit, which means I have to do 2 more cores no hit, which feels fucking almost impossible. Jesus Christ. It's like 1,500 USD, which is average for a brand new flagship. Oh, God, no, it is not. Average for a new flagship is about 1,000 to 1,200. If it's 1,500, again, it's probably like a foldable, or it's probably something like that. I don't even think like the newest, latest, and greatest iPhone was that much money. Unless you get like a massive storage option on it or something like that, then it'd probably be about 1,500. Because I don't think the Pixel 9 Pro is not anywhere near that. iPhone 16 Pro is nowhere near that. It might be $1,500 here soon. I got the Fold from Samsung with a deep discount. I got the phone half off, but I use everything about the phone. Use stylus, pen to sign docs for work. Battery's crap, but everything else is great. Yeah, some of the foldables are neat. I would have gotten a Pixel Fold if it had been like, you know, not $1 million, but nowadays I cannot justify like $2,000 on a phone. 1,800, whatever the hell the Pixel Fold was. Could not get up fast enough, Jesus. That was a lot of damage for P1. That's not good. God, getting up out of the way of that thing is so tough. We should probably take out all these boys first. Yeah, the thing that makes the bosses tricky in this compared to Hollow Knight is that in Hollow Knight, your heals are kind of tied into like your damage because you're like pulling the soul off of them and then you like heal with it or whatever. In this, that's not the case. The only thing that regenerates is your magic, which is good and would be useful against this guy, but it doesn't actually do anything to him, unfortunately. So you don't actually, like, your heals are your heals going into that thing. So, like, getting health upgrades and stuff is a big deal in this. Like, a huge deal, because, like, that's massive. Yeah, we need to go damageless on this first phase, but I didn't. Damageless on first phase, probably second phase too, if we really want to be able to be like even remotely reckless on like 2 or 3 and 4. Also means like the faster we go on this, the better, because that means less time for him to do anything. Oh, God. Nope. Oh my God, I thought I got away from it. Jeez Louise. Jesus Christ. This guy's hard. I wonder if... it almost makes me feel like we're not even supposed to be doing this yet. But I'm pretty sure the point... No, the point of interest is right behind him. This is absolutely the intended route. Jesus. That is, that's crazy. This guy's hard. I mean, I appreciate that. That's really cool. Actually feels like a proper tough boss, which is good. Nope, didn't do that. Like, also, if it's just that move, it doesn't seem that bad, but, like, yeah, I gotta be really careful not to just eat it on that first phase. You also don't actually have to dodge those. I don't know why, or bounce those. You can literally just move. Which is what I should probably be doing instead. But it's a good chance to do some damage, so... Well, I don't know what core that was, but man, we're in trouble. Got it. Woo, buddy. That's a cool boss, man. Music is fucking awesome. Like, that's it's pretty good. Music's great. Design is great. Really creepy. That's like one of the first places I think in a Metroidvania that really gave me like the wrecked ship feel. Maybe not quite as spooky because wrecked ship is a little bit more creepy. That's a bit more Doom-esque, which is also cool. While near ancient technology, press R up to manipulate it. Okay. Not quite the wild fun ability that I thought it was going to be. Oh! Gross. That's a neat mechanic. Huh. That's really cool, actually. Never mind. That's super neat. Yeah, this definitely went like a little bit more body horror and less wrecked ship, which is fine. I wonder if you can possess this. I guess this isn't ancient technology. Oh no, it is. Neat. Oh wow. What a neat animation that was, too. That's really cool. And we already unlocked that one void gate that was over on the other side. Hot diggity dog. Too bad I can't possess that. The Burnmeister. Oh, cool. It actually kills enemies, too. Nice. Very neat. I wonder if there is a secret hidey hole over here that has a thing to breach that. Or maybe we'll come from the other side. Oh, it's over here. Neat. Oh, I guess let's go save up here. Because we don't want to be all the way back down there. There we go. The upgrade was not the grappling hook either. That's crazy. Which means that whatever that little thing was up there, like, yeah, we weren't going to be able to get that after the boss. So whatever weird tech I was trying to pull by bouncing off two things is basically what we want to do. So let's figure out what's over here first. Yeah? No, I'll do it. All right, I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone, and don't do anything weird while I'm gone, or else. You know, I just thought these, those scrunchy noise has been happening the entire time. Also, real quick, wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody for the $4 tonight, the $10 in bits, who was all salt, and the 8 resubs as well. Thank you guys for supporting this weird little show, keeping us in business. How quick do the devotees get here? Do you have to like reset the zone maybe? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to think if there's something else to do with that essence either. It seems like maybe it's just to get extra goop, but that feels... maybe not right? I don't know.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike
with the
imminent.
2076 is dropping to fin.
Please exit the area at your
Did it
earliest
do it?
convenience.
Did he fall through the cup again? I have
Thank
to
you
fix
for
that
your
shit.
cooperation.
It's the worst. It is hands down the most obnoxious shit that it doesn't work, and it should work, and it's frustrating. I don't know why it doesn't. Let's try again. Let's mute and send it again. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Here it comes. There we go. Look at that. Okay, we got it. We got it, man. We got it. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Sturg. Y'all give Sturg some love in chat. You got your regular bittersweet back. There's also regular bitter hug, and I guess bitter hype was always hadn't changed for spookiness anyway. So fucking Unga Beast over here, dude. The little throne attack is pretty fucking weak. Like, it was cool. It looks cool, but it's pretty weenie. I love the tech level of this ship too. I just think it's neat. It's cool. Got a good look to it. It's like steampunky, but then like alien too. Like it's pretty good. I like it. How many does this game cost? 3 many. It is $20 on Steam and Epic. I don't know what it is on like the Nintendo Switch store thingy. I didn't check.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay, got it. I don't know if there's much else up here. Oh, no, it was the grabby thing. That's right. Which I can't really do anything with, so... And I think this goes to the... This goes somewhere we haven't been yet. Well, those hooks are going to be useful whenever I get them.
Oh no, I can't get in there. Ugh.
Oh, do I need him to like... Oh, I probably need to bounce off him to get up there. Shit. Oh wow, this is like going... This is going deep. Oh. Dude, this is the first time I think I've played a Metroidvania game where I genuinely see health and I'm like, hell yeah, thank God. More like health, yeah. Yes. But no, seriously, like, it is like... It actually feels useful in this, which is weird, because like... A lot of Metroidvania games I've played that just... it doesn't feel worth it. It almost feels like just some tedious shit I've got to like collect. Or it feels like kind of a bum reward for doing something, because I'm just like, ugh, great, health. Because like most of the time it's just not that useful. I would say that kind of plagues like Zelda-likes and Metroidvanias, because they're normally not as difficult as you think they might be. Like the... Well, they're not very difficult at kind of like the base... You know, whatever. Like, there's like Hollow Knight has the DLCs that are pretty tricky. Like, you know, there's stuff that is difficult, but you know, it's never like so fucking hard that you're like, oh my god, good health. Which this has been. It definitely has made me value health, which is good. It doesn't feel like a crappy reward. You almost donated all your savings for that? Well, that could mean multiple things depending on what, like, where you're coming from. Is that like $13 or is that like 14 grand? You know, it really depends. Depends on what we're looking at here as to how or not we're gonna rate how we're gonna rate that joke. Because if you're like, I got 48 cents in savings, I'm like, okay, so the worst joke you've ever heard in your life. Okay, so I don't need to go up that way. Let's see. We don't need to go that way either. We went this way already, right? This is the save point down by the boss? Yeah, it is. This also lets me go. I'm gonna go try and get that. I'm gonna go try and get that thing really quick. I'm gonna leave these guys alive because I need to squidge past them and try to use them to bounce off of and then hit the other guy. I just noticed that there was a face in these, and that's really gross, and I approve.
No!
Oh, there's two of them. Interesting. Oh my god. We totally have this.
Oh no!
Come on now.
Got it.
Huh.
Too much squidging. Oh god. Well, there's that thing over there, but I guess we're gonna need whatever the little purple warpy void thing is, which we can't do that yet either, so that's not like very beneficial, so fuck it. There's also a door over here that goes down, but I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, we just never came down here. Okay. Alright. Well, that's worth noting. And we looks like we can get back up. Alright. Damn, some of these areas are pretty damn extensive. Those guys' names are just Copter. I just noticed that. I do like how simple some of the names are for the enemies, too. I saw the flame dude was just Flamer. Oh, good. We have so much health for this. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. So it is this little claw, it looks like, that he uses to attack.
Oh my god, it's the Flame Man! No! Oh my god!
Does he blow up? Yeah, he does. Oh, look at his fucking spot! Dude, this game is awesome. It's like just the right amount of like gory and like weird and like it hits like the perfect amount of it. Like it's never like grotesque. Like it's like just the right amount of that being just like weird and off-putting. Putrid remains. I want whatever's over there too, but I can't get it. I can't get it because I can't squidge the hole. I was gonna look at what putrid remains are. What appears to be the contorted remains of a long-dead member of the crew, no resemblance of a person remains. Not sure what we're gonna do with that, but alright. Maybe we need that for like, maybe like one of the purchased items. This is cool, I like this. Great. Well. Ratatouille and they shit. I guess that was both. Do you think that's what's happening? If one of the enemy's names was Greg, would you be upset or would you just kind of keep going? Should I use the save point? Did I guess I didn't. I thought I did. I'm dumb. That was big dumb. I should have definitely done that. You are correct. Getting over his roar thing is pretty cool. And you use it to like push you to the other side. Oh, we could have also used the warp thingy, I guess. I forgot we had that now. wonder if all the Flame Boys have a unique item, or if that's just because of that room. It's probably just because of that room. They do seem like pretty chunky enemies, but there's enough of them that I don't think they all have something unique. And I can't get up there because there's no flying enemies to bounce off of. Take a key, take a key. Take a key for coming in. Take the key. Oh. Which way did we go? We went to the right last time, I think. Because these guys, it feels like we should probably just jump over them. There's not really any point to... Oh no! It's another one of those things. Okay, so we have to come around from that side to do anything about that. But then again, the little purple thingies, I don't know how they work yet. So, I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do with that. Not yet, anyway. I guess we also didn't go down. Oh my god. If you destroy this, do they all die? They do not. I thought they would, but they don't. I guess there's also another Saculon over there too, so... Cool. Good sound. No, I mean, it is called a command cyst. So, like... Yep, can't get up over there because we need the jumpalopes. Can't do anything in there, that's nothing. Just a smoldering pile of bud. I think we've done most of what we can do here. I don't know if there's really anything else to do. I would say what we should do is use the portal and then go... Use the portal, and then we should go back to the main area. So I'm glad fast travel is pretty available pretty early on. That's nice. We already did this because that let us get out. I'm curious what other technology we can like get into. So. So the abandoned expedition, shrine, descent. Yeah, I guess there's that vault too. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was though. Is that the blue thing? No, that wasn't. Maybe it was? I don't really remember. Alright, let's go check out the shrine, I guess, and go see if there's anything new to buy. Log descent, voidal energies. I'm gonna hold off on some of these just until we have like more poop. How many years have I been streaming? I technically did my first stream back in 2015, so almost 10 years. But doing it quote-unquote professionally for 8.5, I guess. Well done, kind stranger. I shall venture forth and see what can be gained. I collect many things, blah blah blah, poop poop poop. Is there anything new here? No. I kind of want to pick up, like, one of these new things, because I feel like having, even if it was, like, the one that did additional health would probably be nice. God's Eye seems like it might be pretty good, too. It's more expensive, which makes me feel like it might be, like, better than some of the other ones, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I did want to save up for the Assassin, but we need 500 trace metal. Well, we actually have the other stuff to buy the Assassin now, so that was stupid. I shouldn't have bought that. Damn. Oh well. You have to grind out some of that junk. Let me Oh, okay, so that's one of these. That's actually good. I'm glad. Whoa. That's more additional health than I thought it was going to be. And I'm assuming it's temporary, like once you rest or whatever, you can like... Yeah, once like you rest or whatever, you can do stuff with that. I kind of want to go through here and see if like we could do something with the whole like technology deal and see if like there's something we can possess. So I'm just going to go through the descent normally. Thanks, Red. I remember that too. It was a long time ago. Let's hope we don't go until I'm like, hey guys, I'm announcing I'm going part-time streaming. Let's hope we can stay in the biz. I gotta get back on like the clip editing train and put all that crap up everywhere and all that stuff, so. I don't think there's gonna be anything else to do here. It looks like 250 of that's not bad. That's fine. Still nothing we could do here either, because that's just the stink. I'm not gonna tag one of the save points just yet. I also I haven't seen anything that's like a good farm for like currency yet either. Oh, I guess I didn't do this. Wow, seriously? Damn, I missed this? Damn, I feel dumb. Oh, we can use our grabbies here now. It's just an artifact fragment. I mean, which is good, but nothing major. I was hoping maybe, oh no, I guess that wouldn't be a health, because the health is not behind those, like, ever. This is probably my favorite piece from the soundtrack. This and that one boss theme, really good. So I'm guessing there's going to be a point where you can like interact with those little purple things and like use them to warp in a map somewhere, because that's how all of those look so far, is that there's going to be like some kind of deterministic like warp point thing that we can do. I thought that was something, but apparently it's not. Maybe over here? Yep, I knew it. Dormant salt receptacle. Did we already get one of those? Yeah, created to hold replenishing in its purest form. Receptacle currently lies dormant, presented to the Void Priest again. Yeah, that's what it was. So, we could have gotten an additional healing pip if we had just paid a little bit more attention to that secret over there. So that was really stupid of me. Damn. It was behind a secret though, so that's cool. Kind of dig that. That would have made that other boss considerably easier. Thanks, Hiram. That's really sweet of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my god, is this a warp point? It sure is. Look at that. I totally just missed it. Wow, that's really funny. This game actually seems like it might end up being not like small, but like smallish, which I'm kind of hoping it is. I kind of hope it's like small but dense, as opposed to being like, oh, here's like 18 more zones, the point where it just like hits that point of fatigue. Because that was like something that kind of happened with like, well, that only happened with Hollow Knight really after it got its DLC, where it just turned into just a lot. A lot of good, but it's a lot. Especially going into it new. Like if you like picked it up like later, you know? It's a whole bunch of stuff to get through. Yeah, because there's that over there. So I guess like if we can get on the other side of that, maybe there's like something we can do, but I don't know. There's also I think the vault thing was like over here somewhere. I can't make that just yet. If there was an enemy that would fall down here, I easily could, but I don't think there's a single one that I could knock down here, I guess. So we'll have to wait until we get some kind of double jump or something like that. We could drag these guys in there, but unfortunately they won't follow it. Not through the load zone. It's really interesting that they block from above when that's like not the best way to handle them by a long shot. However, they are worth a good bit. I think it was, what, like 30 for them? And I don't know how much damage the attack does. Not enough. How much was it for these guys? I guess if we were to come in, kill these dudes... Oh, they have the shards, I guess, which we also need those. I think the vault is the blue thing that's on the mini-map, so we're kind of heading in that direction. Yeah, this is probably the best source of shards right now if you were going to farm it, because that guy and those dudes, because you get the shards and you get the fragments and the shards, which are both good. So that's probably the best place to do that currently. See if there's anything in here. Looks like there's a way down, maybe over on this side. Nope. Thought there was. Guess not. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's over here. Oh, it's one of these where you like have to have like some way of gooping through that, which we don't have the ability to do that yet, so dang. Yeah, I think the vault thing was maybe... Wow, okay. Maybe over here? You found one, I can't believe it. Quickly, let's see what lies within. Yeah, it was over here. Alright. Do we need a second one? Nope. This is gonna rotate. What happens if I do this? I'm glad he does it for us. Maybe we don't have to solve a puzzle for once. Never mind, they're gonna make us do it, aren't they? Or it's gonna tutorialize how this works. Nice. There, we got it. Yeah, I like the little archaeologist engineer dude. He's cool. All right, look at that. Whatever the hell that means. What happened? What is that thing? The air feels different. This isn't what I theorized at all. Why would they lock this away? I must consult the scrolls. Thank you for your assistance. Travel safely. I don't know what the hell they locked this away for. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't bonk this. Well, he's gonna consult the scrolls, I guess, so... Man, I feel ripped off. I feel so ripped off right now. Man's gonna be like, consult the scrolls. Be like, man, don't consult the fucking scroll. Absolute travesty. We've also gotten, so those are temporary health thingies, which is... For that socket, considering that the attack thingies so far don't seem to be very good. Well, at least this one that we have. Some of the other ones might be pretty good. Depending on what they look like, that thing, two temp health things, especially with 2 heals, is going to end up being pretty dang strong. We definitely still need the grapple to be able to do this, because there's no way I can get through that. I could also farm out enough of the enough of our currency and the little shards just to... I'm just calling it currency because we all know what it is. To get enough of that to like... Oh no, we're coming back down here. This is a bad move. So I don't think there's anything down here that I need. How much was it for the, yeah, how much was it for the... Oh god, what was it called? The assassin thing, was it 5,000? I know it was a decent amount. We also don't... I can't tell if that's going to end up being like the maneuver that actually has the iframes on it, or if it's going to be something else. Yeah, we're going to need some kind of void attack to get through that thing. Did we go in here yet? Wow, he didn't drop anything. That sucks. Wait. There's 2 of those guys in here. That's pretty good. I guess we never actually explored this area because it looks like we didn't go down. Only problem is that dude doesn't drop jack shit, which really sucks. Oh, right, we didn't come down here because I was like super low on health or something. Oh. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, shit. So if we had a way to like squinch into that, we could... Oh, that sucks. Damn. Maybe there's... Yeah, because you can't... Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, because it's like a new power thing up there, too. Well, dang. Maybe we'll find the thing we need to do that down here. Really cool thing being able to see where the save doors are and stuff, too. I think that's really, really interesting. Like, having them, like, colored so you know, like, what the... kind of what you're looking at, if it's like a vault door or... Not vault door, if it's like a warp door or if it's like a save point or whatever. I got those guys aren't dropping shit now. That's really fun. Thank you. Oh yeah, health thing. Nice. Nice. No upscrundling yet. That's correct. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, there's another one of those like little warpy things, which I guess we still can't do anything with, which sucks. What the hell? Oh, good. Oh! Well, I left. That was not what I was supposed to do. Shit. Because if that thing spawns in the door, I'm gonna get hit.
Oh no!
What the hell am I gonna do against that? The only thing I can think of is like just to try to hit it. Spam like jumping attacks on it. But yeah, we don't have enough health for that. I have no idea where the save point was that we hit last. Hey Rogue! How you doing? Oh, near the vault. That was of such good use. I'm so glad I spent trash on that. It's great. I'm really glad I spent anything on it. What a good spend, man. Let me actually see if he's gone now. Maybe like something happened if you just walk out and walk back in. Oh, I guess you have to do like all of them because it looks like maybe that's gonna fill in as... Yeah. Oh boy, that's gonna get expensive. Well, that better be a really, really, really good reward because holy shit, that's a lot. Especially if they all cost that much. That better be like incredible. Oh, I'm blown away by it not being go grab your trash. Like, thank God. I'm so over that. Oh, controller just disconnect? I don't know if it's because it's... Oh, it might be dead. Might be dead, not just inside, but you know how it be, because he's dead. Oopsie pagoodles. Oh. Still really love this track. It's just cool. It's a very neat song. Ah yes, the weird stutter that Windows Audio does because it detects an audio device and then immediately rejects it. We might just naturally farm out what we need for the assassin thing just by going this way. Need to probably save some of my health because I don't feel like dying on the way over there. Well, I guess we could have saved right there too, but too late for that now. Well, I guess it's not. 'Cause we're going deep. And we can also use the warp to go back and buy the healing upgrade too, but this shouldn't be that hard, like this entire area, so I'll hold off on that for now. I'm not fighting the other dude, he doesn't drop any trash. I'm out of here. The Nemesis system. Oh, from the Shadow of War or whatever it is. Shadow of Door. Okay, so we did like the little combat segment. We have to kill this thing. That's why the dodge is becoming like more. Was it really? That thing was literally a spawn of our currency, and it was worth what, 30? That was it, and it respawns. Oh my god, that's so bad. There's no way it was worth that little. Holy shit, it really was. It was like 34. Wow, that sucks. That means these guys are more like beneficial than that dude. Close. They also take way less effort to kill. However, I've noticed when there's two of them in the same room. Oh no, these two drop it. Okay, so that's another good farm spot. Still not positive what that means either. I remember what the guy said, but I don't remember what it does exactly. Because I tried going back in the area and nobody showed up, so. What in the butt fuckopotamus is that? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. So, we like to see that. So it looks like he's... Oh, there's like a little summoner behind him. Oh, okay, we can really just damage boost through this. And then go back over here and skip. Okay, now we can go back. What happens when his controller is down? Nothing? I guess he was the one shooting the fire. Okay. Alright, cool. There's nothing up there either. Not that we can get to yet, anyway. Is this another boost? Oh no, it's a power, okay. Claws of Ratek. That looks like it's getting close to like one of those like power area things. Maybe? Empowers regular attacks to temporarily deal more damage. These ancient weapons remain attuned to violent currents of the void. Its ethereal vapor still lingering within the metal. So, that is good. Apparently you can keep two of these equipped at once. And I guess when we have the... How long does that last? I guess as long as the little glowy thing's on. Looks like until the recharge? Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Now I don't know exactly how much it actually empowers it, but you know. No. Maybe it'll be a actually that's cool. I'm fine with that because that pushes us back up here. Okay. Doesn't really help us though. So nothing we did over here mattered because we worked at Best Buy. That was like way before I stopped. Or that was way before I started. I wasn't even. No, I was streaming, I guess, when I still worked there. But no, I was a network engineer before I stopped. Did a lot of like server management, maintenance, all kinds of bullshit. All kinds of crazy IT crap. Interesting part about this is it doesn't seem like there's like a drawback to it. There's that weird public transit job. What? No, I was a tier 3 engineer for a local like IT place. And and they did a lot of management of a bunch of different places. I did server stuff. I did a bunch of VMware crap for different businesses. Did some obnoxious like break fix stuff for some companies. My personal clients were like a fun like children's museum learning thing in town. I did like local law firms. I did several different things. They were my like primary clients or whatever. Oh yeah, there's the story of like that job. I did have to go do something for the Central Midlands Transit Authority, who sucks ass. Who is genuinely terrible. Was it fun? I don't know if it was like fun. It was a good job actually, and I like kind of planned on keeping it because I mean, decent like career prospects and stuff from it. But the trouble was that about a year and a half, 2 years into it, while I like the people I work with, it had problems here and there, but like nothing, you know, so bad that I like quit over. I got really sick because it was when I was diagnosed with ulcerative colitis, all this stuff, and the dude who was over our department, who was really good, he ended up leaving, and upper management made a huge bad decision to put somebody who was a sales manager over the IT department, and he ended up like ruining everything. Like that dude, I'll never forget. I always say this: the very first meeting, just to showcase how ass this dude was. He comes in, he's like, all right, everybody. He's like, I know you've enjoyed, you know, being able to kind of, because we could like work remote. We could come in between like, you know, most of the time we kind of had some set schedules just to make sure somebody was like there. But like, you know, we had one person who liked to come in at like 7. I came in like around like 9:30. But as long as you were kind of like just there during the day to make sure you were doing like tickets and shit, like they didn't really care when we came. It was a great job. Like pretty lax. They put this dude in there and he's like, okay, I know you guys are like used to being able to kind of come in when you'd like in certain aspects, which wasn't really true. It was like just a, you know, kind of like a very variable. Like, I mean, sometimes we come in like around the same time window. But he comes in and he's like, okay, on time is late, early is on time. And I'm like, I looked at my coworkers and I was like, Jesus Christ, what is this guy? And he fucking sucked. I ended up leaving. A friend of mine who worked there left, and the dude who, another guy who was like one of our like big Cisco guys who worked on our team, he ended up leaving. He even straight up told him, he's like, if y'all just get rid of that guy, I'll stay, or just move him. He's like, but because he was getting like job offers in like California and shit from like Cisco directly. They wanted to hire him, and he's like, I'm not gonna take it if you guys just get rid of this dude because I like this job, and they didn't get rid of him. So yes, the thong song, that was, yeah, I worked with him. That's it. Yeah, I worked at Geeb Squab for several years, though. I was a manager over that for a long time. I worked there for like 5 or 6 years or whatever it was. I guess we can go back to the shrine again, but I did kind of want to farm out like a little bit of this stuff, because if I can do that, then we could buy the assassin thing, which would be really nice. That would give us some good juicies. Yeah, I don't talk too much about where I used to work at before this, so I appreciate you asking. Reminds me that it was a thing. Not that I forget, but you know, it's good to talk about stuff sometimes. Remember that it happened. Yeah, they sure will sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes they will. God almighty, they do sometimes. I was wondering if I could burn that dude like super quick now, because it might be worth like farming this. Yeah, well, Geeb Squab, like I'll never forget that either. I've said before that was like one of the most cush jobs ever, because like back in like it was like 2014 or whatever it was. No, 2013, 2014, whatever the hell it was. Dude, I was getting paid like 17 bucks an hour to just come in at like 6 a.m., fix computers until like 2 p.m. and then just leave. I didn't really have to deal with any customers or anything like that. Just sat in the back, vaped it up. Just fucking whatever. It was like very cush. Naturally, I needed to start making more money at some point, but at that time, that was pretty cushy job. 40 hours a week, benefits. Now, 17 an hour nowadays, not gonna get you a lot, because Everything's crazy expensive. I'm gonna farm this dude out for a minute because it does seem like this is a quick way to get shards. The thing that takes the longest time is the but with that buff, that definitely helps out a lot. As long as you don't get hit, which we do get hit unfortunately because I'm dumb. But if we were, it's like dodge that, I guess. Maybe the area with 2 of those dudes was like better. And I'd have to see what our like per 10-minute kind of thing is here, like how fast we can get this stuff. Yeah, you can avoid the damage on that guy. Just gotta back up a little bit. This just seems good because this guy's here and then the shards are here, but I feel like just maybe like playing normally would probably yield better results, and also then we're not sitting here fighting the same goddamn thing over and over. But I do like the little berserk mode, and I'm glad it doesn't like drain your health or hurt you or something like that, because I feel like that's like way too common. I'm like, can I just use my magic to get a buff?
It's like at the cost of all of your health, deal 10% more damage, and I'm like, oh, great. But like, can I just use a little magic to do more damage? They're like, no. Nay. I don't really know if it's doing that much more damage anyway. But anyway, yeah, that was my job before. I did a bunch of VMware crap. I did a bunch of server management, maintenance, hardware crap, whatever. Did all kinds of different like break fix, just whatever. I've worked with all kinds of people. I would say if there was a job I missed the most, it was definitely some of the years at Butt By, working at Geeb Squad. It was just fun. Like, it wasn't always fun, but like some of the people I knew and stuff were great. Made friends there that I'm still friends with. So I don't have a lot of them anymore because that's just how it happens as you get older. You move, all that stuff. Thanks, Exiled. I really appreciate it. I enjoy the content, plus Lion is fancy. That's true. Lion is expensive. You'll certainly be able to do a lot of that again if you end up working with me. Need someone who can dump some vSAN management and maintenance tasks onto. Fun. Fun. So I wonder if I should excavate again, or if I should, like... That's cool, you can, like, actually talk about, like, where you've been to. I guess that's the recent journeys one. vSonicus. Oh, hey! It's Rawtek. It's the... Oh, he popped up because that was the seal. Never mind. Power surges. Okay. Vaults. Must be unsealed. Torn open. I wait. Oh, okay, so that's the same sign that was in that one area, which makes sense that he's, like, awoken now. I see you've discovered another receptacle. Shall I awaken it? Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, it mirrors her. Alright. It does, Hiram, and I'll never forget one of the dudes at Butt By, who was kind of an ass, but he was one of those people that was like kind of an ass, but he was like a nice dude. Like he was like an ass until you're like, hey, can we like, you know, be serious for a second because this is important to me. He'd be like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, he would stop the nonsense for a minute if it was like actually important, if that makes any sense. Release an entity that over time extracts salt shards from defeated enemies. We should probably just get this and just plan on getting the assassin thing later, because we don't even have the dash yet, so I don't think that that's... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the wrappings. That way I can use that to get more over time, it looks like. So we'll do that, and I will put that here. Interesting. It's also another way to spend magic to suck off enemies, and we get the magic back pretty quick, so I'm not super worried about that. Do you guys think we're supposed to, like, keep digging to go forward? Because, like, I'm also realizing that when it says release an entity that sucks souls from the corpses or whatever, I thought it was going to be, like, a passive bonus. You physically having to do it as a pain in the butt. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, a buff that goes with us, but apparently it's not. It's a little creature that sits on the walls. So, alright. That's fine, I guess. Looks cool. Oh, never mind. I get it. So it siphons the when it's salt shard, right? Because the salt shards, that's the health. Well, damn. It does look like it does like a little bit of a damage over time thing too. So, well, that was a bit of a waste. Fuck. I mean, it's not a waste. We'll use it. It's just
not what I thought it was gonna be. I'm thinking the ichor. That's what I thought it was, but the salt is the healing stuff, which I guess also works if we're injured. So I'm trying to see if it like, yeah, no, it crushes into. Wow, yeah, that is. I mean, that is pretty good. It's good for like longevity in terms of the just general like traversal, but the problem is the traversal stuff's not that dangerous anyway because the save points aren't like super unforgiving. I don't know if that's worth it yet. And we still can't do anything in here. That thing gives us health, which is fine, but we don't have like the grapply hook. It might be a good boss fight item if there's ads. If there's not ads, then it probably won't be very beneficial, which I think all of them have had ads? No, the first one didn't. If the boss fight has ads, that'd be really good. Otherwise, you should consider subscribing. It must be like 1 a.m. because I hear Erica being like, Kale? Which means he's about to awake. It's time to get close to Helen. Awaken the Helen. Okay, so we went this way before. This is where it kind of shoved us into... And again, we have no new traversal items, so unless I just completely missed something... I think we did what we needed to do in the abandoned expedition. I would assume what we need to do is in the gardens now. I'll ring that bitter bell, girl. Get it. Oh. It is fun since you automated everything. Until the automation breaks. Give me the slap.
They give me a slap.
Okay. Okay, so we're back here. We wasted all of our deliciousness, which sucks. But oh well. Like I said, I wanted to get the assassin thing, but apparently that's... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to the garden because it looks like there was like still areas we could progress over there, and I kind of just died randomly. So let's just do that. Yeah, dip that pizza in the coffee of the like button. Delish. Does not feel like we've been streaming for 4 hours. I think it feels like we've been streaming for like 2. Really like the music in here too. Those guys are just straight up a Hollow Knight enemy, and I can't unsee that. This started off as like, damn, that's looking like real Hollow Knight, and it still is, but it's mechanically based off like from a few changes. It's pretty different actually. Like it's got like different shit going on. Because at first I thought it was gonna be just dead on. That was where it was, but no, it's ended up being its own thing. Some just the functions of like the systems and whatnot with like the different currencies and all that are definitely a little different. Healing alone is way different. It looks similar, but it isn't. Fuck is that? Ew, gross. Ooh, it's creaming everywhere. Too many cream. Did it give me a good suck shard? Wow, big one. Yeah, I can't tell if the thing's like sucking them off like a little bit, doing like some damage here and there, but I don't think it is. You know what, Sass? That ain't your problem. So you do you. That ain't your problem. That is not your problem. Fuck that shit. Oh, Monsieur. Oh, dude, this is gonna be this thing's gonna be great for these kind of fights. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's gonna let us play nice and reckless? 'Cause look, wow, really? Really? Big one? Yeah. Is it really gonna be one per enemy? That is such dick. God, that's awful. Oh, I should have healed. I forgot we had more than one Healy pip. The hell an hour is upon us. This is where I wish I had a tiny little camera I could put on Kale and just be like, here you go, the hell an hour has begun. Not sure if cat camera in my home, though, is something that I need. Just make it a 24/7 camera. Be like, what do I get in exchange for throwing my privacy in the trash? They'd be like, best I can offer is 14 ad dollars. Be like, yum. Gonna make a fortune on these ad bucks. Speaking of which, I seriously gotta consider running like ads at some point, because the only way to kill pre-rolls now is to just run a fucking ad, which I have to debate whether or not I want to let people know when ads are gonna run if they're unsubbed, and that way they can like go do something for a minute, or just let pre-rolls continue to dominate. To injure because I'm not gonna be like dramatic about it, because like growth comes from a lot of different places, and I think people misunderstand sometimes kind of that it's like this big multifaceted thing. It's not just, you know, whatever. Sometimes like literally just like your content itself like needs to be good. Like I think some people just kind of, I forget that. Like I forgot that sometimes too, where I'm just like, is this legitimately funny enough? Like, is this like something that actually is interesting, funny, or whatever? Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, what I was gonna say was like, one of the big things that hurts though, pre-rolls are a bitch. They suck. Like, that is like one of the biggest deterrents for somebody like watching a stream who might be new. Even people are aware of it, but they'll just see like a fucking Kit Kat ad or something and be like, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? They'll just bail. Which sucks. Oh right, we turned this before we came over here. That's right. Yeah, I think I'd have to do one. I think I'd have to do an ad set every like hour and a half or something like that to completely kill pre-rolls, which is not bad. I mean, oh no, I think it's 3 minutes every hour, which is still gross, but I would prefer none ad left beef. Yeah, see, and these things are starting to show up here now too. So like, yeah, what the hell is the point of this little sucker? Like, if it was like sucking the ichor out of these guys, then like maybe that would be fine, but yeah, I don't know about the salt thing. Doesn't seem worth it. Again, maybe if it's like a heavy ad fight, boss fight thing or whatever, but that's also been not super common, because the few that we've done, the only one that had ads a bunch was the machine, I think. Which I'm pretty sure that was the only one that had them. Still confused as to what that means too, the whole like envoy thing, because we killed another one recently, and I don't know. Oh, you just hit that fucking, you hit that reverse? Yeah, I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? That's ridiculous. Nobody wants to watch a minute of fucking ads for the potential to see something that like you might be interested in. Nobody's gonna do that. I mean, people do, but I'm just saying like that's far less common. It's definitely the anomaly if somebody's just like, yeah, buddy. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this stream. Let me go watch a minute of fucking ads. There's gotta be a save point near here. It's been a pretty long stretch. Cool. Oh, hey, it's red goop. Well, those things are full of red goop too, so interesting. Shout out to the Hornucopia. Just hanging out over there. Okay, is that draining the drink? The Mountain Dew Code Red? What was it? Who was it recently that finally banned fucking like Red Dye 40 or some shit? Whoa. That's interesting. Dang. I don't know what I could do to maybe land that. That's gonna be like that's like double jump territory because like you need to like fall down, hit like a double jump thing, and go for it. Just take a little soak in the Code Red. This has fucking Red Dye 40 in it. That those like little game fuel things I bought that I've just been trying to slowly get through. Well, it didn't drain any of this drink over here, so I guess we're... Dude, I remember Code Red when it first came out. Holy crap. I liked it back then, even though it just tasted like, you know, syrup. Shocker. Can you believe the drink that was mostly syrup tasted like syrup? Hearing the word syrup reminds me of this story from when I was younger of one of my friends who... I'll never forget it. They were like sleeping over or something like that. And I remember we like walked in the kitchen. And I mean, God, we were probably like 12. And like, I'll never forget he was just over there. We went there to like get a snack. We were like playing video games or something. And he fucking walks in the fridge, opens it. I don't even see anything in his hand. And he turns to me and he just squirts chocolate syrup in his mouth and just says, "The syrup of life." And I remember just fucking thinking that was the funniest goddamn thing ever. Because, like, who the fuck's ready for that? Who's ready for your dumbass friend to pull a goddamn bottle of chocolate syrup out of the fridge, squirt it in their mouth, and just say the syrup of life? Like, I still to this day do not know what that dude's brain was doing in that moment. He is actually the same one that they put on as fun. He was funny as shit. I mean, he did, like, the weirdest stuff, and, like, he did okay in school, too. This is the heartbreaking part, is they, I remember they put him on Ritalin, and he was never the same. And this isn't me being that Ritalin, the devil, it doesn't work. I'm just saying, he was just never the same after that, which just sucked. No, that was so fucking funny. I still think about that, like, whenever I'm in, like, the store, if I see, like, a bottle of, like, Hershey's chocolate syrup, all I think of is this dumb face just be like, the syrup of life. I was like, yep, the syrup of fucking life, whatever that means. Whatever the syrup of life means, alright, cool. Say those words. Where were we when we died? That is one thing that kind of sucks about not having soul reclamation, is like not knowing where the fuck you were when you died. Honestly, I'll take it, because I would prefer to not know where we died than whatever. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to get back up there. I could try to do like jumpy wumpies, but I don't know if that's gonna work. It won't, because I'd have to grab and I can't roll into the little hole up there, so I would need to... I don't know how the hell we get out of here, actually. Because if I can't get back up that way, how do I get back up? Because I can't keep going down and to the left either. Shit, I may not have a choice. Well, there you go. It took away his syrup of life because he was too powerful. That might have been what it was, yeah. No, he really did. Yeah, he was like never the same after that. And it wasn't like he got like better in school or anything. He was just really quiet and he didn't say much. And I'm like, that sucked. There was some game that me and him played, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It was on PlayStation. And I every time I think about it, I don't go and look it up, even though I'm sure I can easily find it. It was a game that was like a naval combat game that was kind of like an arena-based thing where it would just like pit like all these little ships against each other. And I remember you could be like a little submarine or like a, you know, aircraft carrier thing or some shit. And like you would kind of just like, it was like a naval battle type game, whatever. Like I said, I'm sure I could easily just fucking look it up right now, but I always forget to like actually look it up. It was PS1. It was pretty fun. I mean, it was fun as a kid. I don't know if that game's still fun. Probably isn't. Yeah, probably, I guess. They wanted him to be whatever. Funny enough, if you remember the story, since I went to private school, if you remember the story about that one nun in first grade who shoved the kid out of his chair, that was him. He was the one who was, I guess, being too not still, and so she shoved him out of the chair, and I got up and left the classroom and walked down to the principal's office and told her what happened. I ratted that bitch out so fast. I thought I was gonna get in trouble for ratting him out, and I did not. My mom was actually pretty proud of me. She's like, well, I'm glad he noticed that, because no child should be getting shoved in this class. And the problem with Catholic schools was, like, they were pretty bad about, like... Do you think, like, you're supposed to, like, time this or something? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is timed. Okay. Yeah, I was having none of that. She thought she could get away with it because Catholic schools are, like, really, really bad about, like, hitting kids and stuff. Like, they've done that for a long time. They thought they could... Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is going to be, I guess, whatever progression item we need, because we certainly need something. I also like the design of whatever that thing is. The weird, like, trypophobia brain it's got up there. Twitch fibers. Oh, now we have the dash. Dash forward, traversing gaps, and evading danger. Whoa, holy shit, that's a hell of a dash. Damn. My god, that goes far. That's way further than I thought that would go. Sorry, my brain just didn't. They did shit like that to your brother? Bullshit $7.99 a month thing, and they try to... It's like, oh, great. Now what? The dash actually feels a little weak. What the? Oh, hey, it's what's his name? It's the other dude that's in the, one of the gods or whatever. My spores patter against the body of another. You inhale me. I have felt vibrations of your movements throughout the gardens. You stimulate me. Gross. You stand within my domain. You will serve. The vats grow stale, must be replenished. Seek the awful jars below. Feed the vats. Refuse. Insolence. You will serve or be cast from my domain. Oh. Well, he wasn't fucking around. Dude, he put me in the poison. Wow. What an asshole. Here's the question. Does the dash throw you off ledges if you are on one? Oh, God, it does. Gross. These enclosed halls stand as a testament to the cowardice uncertainty provokes. As the city collapsed into the earth, the people screamed and wailed. They hid behind thick doors and walls of stone, hoping to avoid calamity. Trusting only that which they could see and touch, their lack of devotion would not go unpunished. In the same cold dark in which they cowered, something began to stir. Ancient fauna brought to the great court from many lands all across the world grew strange, transforming into something new. The faithless became sustenance for those who dared to change their fates, and now forever stand as husks, eerie but beautiful testaments to their lack of faith. It's been an interesting game so far, man. Neat. I was cast. That did happen. I'm just trying to unlock all the ports too, because like I want to have all of these as soon as possible. Which there's not that many left. That's why I said this game might end up being kind of small-ish. I guess depending on like what you end up doing. I'm still pissed that I wasted money on that salt reclaim thingy. That just feels fucking pointless. I will say that teacher, by the way, the one that I reported for that, she never did that shit again. And she was actually pretty nice going forward after that. To like everybody. I don't know if like maybe like that was like her fucking wake-up call, that it wasn't like 1912 anymore or some shit, but like she ended up actually being pretty nice and like cool with that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe she was just one of those people that thought that was just how it'd be, and it doesn't. You know? Whenever a teacher that got in trouble for physical stuff, I accidentally got a substitute fired once because she was cussing up a storm and watching me because I was small and they didn't have a handicap bus, so I had to stay at the school while my class went somewhere. And asked another, that's really sad. And asked another teacher why the sub was allowed to say fuck, but the rest of the teachers couldn't. Little me was dumb. You know what? Actually, no, no, you weren't dumb. That they shouldn't have been. They shouldn't have been doing that. That's not like I don't mind. Like I don't care about swearing at all. Like as you can see. But like, I think there is like a certain level of like, if you're in that kind of position, no, you need to have some tact. Like, come on, you don't need to be doing that around kids. Like, I don't care if they've heard it before or they hear it at home, whatever, dude. You just don't need to be doing that shit around kids. So it feels like some of these people, those attendants look exactly like the ones that are up in the area with us. Wonder why. It's also a door that we can't open. It looks like there's probably gonna be a switch somewhere, I guess. I also gotta say the environments have been pretty varied for like the for like how long we've been playing. It seems like we haven't gotten like stuck in like one like kind of biome looking thing that just all looks the same or whatever. That's even worse, Sass. That's so terrible. No, they deserve to get canned. Fuck them. I'm still trying to figure out the deal with the envoys. I mean, it's obviously a big deal, otherwise they wouldn't say envoy hushed during it. Again, music is slapping. As the red star rose above, a royal heir was held up to receive its blessed light. A miracle birth from the barren womb of an aged queen, the court reveled. The king decreed the delights should be brought from the far reaches of the world by ship and by caravan to please the young heir. Yet none seemed to sustain the child. No exotic fruits, spice meat, or nectar nourished him. He remained malcontent, his body weak and slowly wasting. Desperate, the king and queen beseeched the gods for aid and brought their blessed flesh before the court. From that day forth, the child became the epitome of joy. Gross. Give the kid some flesh. He's gonna be feeling good. I wonder if I was supposed to have the dash before coming here. I think you... Oh, yeah, I guess you need to, because you have to be able to... You definitely get that remnant, too. I just need to bounce off that guy. There we go.
What?
Oh, God, the Sneasel geese. I see him over there. Oh, gross. That thing be dripping. Dude, whoever did the soundtrack for this did a wonderful job. It is very good. Damn, that is a tricky fucking... Oh, that felt good. Oh, come on. Damn. Like how I did that entire Swooze Goose over there, I guess probably earlier than we were supposed to. And I get rewarded with nothing. I can't get through that one fucking orifice. Alright, this is back in where we were. Oh, wait, maybe I can get... No, never mind. Unless that thing squirts out something that we can use to get up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know what those do, actually. Looks like maybe they just blow up. Oh, I bet, Rogue. And, you know, honestly, I'm so glad that shit has just fucking stopped. Like, well, at least, like, anywhere, like, public, I guess. I'm sure they'll find a way to bring it back since we're going back to 19 fucking 12. There's a bunch of losers in charge of stuff now. Or will come January, rather. Did we do this? Oh, no, this is the area with that weird-ass door. So that's two doors that we can't get through. Oh, we didn't go down yet. Okay. This game does a pretty damn good job with soft secrets so far. Which is having some type of visual indicator that there is a secret, like a busted up wall or something like that. They've done a pretty good job with that. That's tricky for some games. They end up like kind of relying on hard secrets to be like have like interesting stuff, like illusory walls and stuff, that kind of shit. Which illusory walls can also have like be like soft secrets sometimes too, depending on if there's like some type of visual indicator. Hard secrets can be fun sometimes, but most of the time I think they just kind of suck. What the hell is that noodle goose? What? Oh, is this the man we're gonna get the hook from? Oh. Yeah, I bet if we traverse this gap, we can probably get it.
No!
Good thing the save point's nearby. Oh my god. Oh.
Nope!
What about that guy like noodle goosed out of here? Damn. Damn. Damn, those guys have so much health. Honestly, I'm grateful for it because that would make that really difficult if they didn't. Okay, so now I really want the assassin thing because now we actually have the dash. Which, if that's got invulnerability on it, that'll be really good. Oh. This is cool. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. What are you doing over there? Good. Fine. All right. Oh. You should, Sass, but you've got empathy, so you'd lose. Because apparently that's not a requirement anymore. Yeah. All right. But Sass, you're not a felon. You can't win. That's a joke, Tevin. Oh, that was the joke? Oopsie poopsie. Well, there's the Herald again. Smoking marijuana in the basement. Classic Herald behavior. How the hell I get to that juicy goosey over there? Oh! I love the like landing animation when you jump from a really high spot too. This game has like way more polish and is kind of like way more put together. Cause like at first, not that I thought it wasn't gonna be put together, but like, I don't know, I thought that maybe it would kind of just be like, here we go, Metroidvania, Hollow Knight, haha, whatever. But like, it really has been its own thing. I gotta give it credit for that. Like, it really, really has been its own creature. That's great. You can definitely tell where its inspirations come from, but yeah, it plays very, very different. Like, as far as the progression system and stuff like that. Combat's pretty similar-ish, but like, yeah, the actual progression system and stuff is definitely different. I wonder how you get that son of a bitch. I guess we need whatever the thing is to let us like roll into like a gap because we still haven't figured that out yet either. Whoa. Oh, this goes back over here. Never mind. Never mind. I would literally rather tear my own dick off than be in the same room as fucking Fear Factor, man. You know, I thought I could like squeeze goose through that. That is gonna be fucking tough. God. Oh, you can go over. Oh my god. I thought you had to get like real cute and do like some weird under that area. That would have been crazy. We haven't gotten any ports into this area, did we? Weird. Dude, there's got to be a... Oh. Hey, save point. Nice. Nice. Rolling as fast as you can in the crack of a wall to see if you can make it. Nice. How do you think that's gonna pan out? Scale of 1 to 10. You think it's gonna be like big money? Big sauce? It's a cool looking mouth door that we can't do anything with yet. Honestly, all of these statues are mouth related. I just noticed that. They're all baring their teeth at us. Oh, that's one of the possession things. Oh. Well, how about that? Look at that. Now we know how to open those doors, which sucks because now I gotta figure out... Now I gotta figure out where the machine is for the other area that had that. So that's gonna be difficult. Well, not difficult, but it'll be a pain in the butt. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Punch it!
Nice. What we got? More divine remnants.
Sport!
Is this the oral cavern? Hmm. Nah, that's probably gonna be the White House soon, as soon as old Elon and Trump meet up in the Oval Office. Oh, hey, devotee. Still don't quite understand that mechanic. Maybe I should have been paying more attention when it happened the first time. Because, like, I remember the dude showed up at one point. I thought that was confetti, and I was like, hot damn. Oh yeah, he hates him, and do you remember like the first night we talked about this, and I said the thing about how one of the only saving graces that we're gonna have is that man's narcissism is like off the fucking charts. So if anybody else is getting credit or attention for anything, he will throw their ass under the bus so fucking fast. So I'm hoping he does that with any of these jackasses that he's put in. Like if they try to do anything that people then praise them for, that he's just gonna end up just removing them. Doesn't matter what their fucking affinity is. Like he does not want to share the spotlight with any of those people. What the poop? Nice. Dude, oh my god, that's gonna be a tight one. No, it's not. You literally you don't have to jump, dumbass. Hey, look, more health. Which I actually care about in this game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know what? That's a fair point. It was rock confetti. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on a turbo rant like I did the other night because I've been on my turbo rants. But the point is, yeah, no, watching them just like weirdly cannibalize each other is gonna be like one of the only redeeming things. Oh, hey, this takes us to that one voidy area that was probably on the other side of Never mind. It is the void, but it's not what I thought it was. Oh, this is like the opposite of the stuff that was up on the surface. The path again lies open. How curious. You are as much part of this desolate realm as I am. Or as I, perhaps even more so. Do not worry yourself. I am as much of a threat to you as you are to me. A balance of spirit. What brings you to this realm? The progenitors, I guess? The gods? What is a god but a mere... Did you hear its voice? That thing is super cool. But a mere matter of perspective. I have come to understand their part in the tapestry of creation. Like us, they are but threads to be reclaimed by a greater weave. What about the dude? You are as touched by it as I am, this much is plain to see. Once I ventured beyond the gate, yet what I came to understand none would hear. I alone wandered its barren reaches, I alone listened. It is not a place for us. From its depths, dead gods whisper, the unmade and forgotten, so they remain. Or so they must remain. I will say no more, do not dwell on my past teachings. Ah, how astute. Indeed, we are not alone here. Do you sense them? Echoes drifting beyond the veil, hiding within the gray stone, bound by fading memories. They can yet be called upon by those who know how to harness their energy, people like you and I. Hope this guy doesn't end up being like a big asshole. Holy crap, these are expensive. Void charges slowly, replenish over time. A shattered soul that when all 3 pieces are summoned provides endless void charges. That sounds pretty sick. Increased health regain by healing salt. A swarm of corpse lights swirl around you, throwing themselves at nearby enemies. That sounds great. A specter haunts you, mimicking your movements and regular attacks. I'm going for that. That sounds awesome. And there's a chain. Heavy landings act as deadly attacks. That's actually pretty cool. A specter haunts you, dropping globs that explode when enemies draw near. The Bulbous and the Forgotten Warrior actually sound pretty sick. God, the music in this really is great. Yeah, I hope he ends up joining us back at the area, but I don't know if he will. Maybe there's like different entrances to the void or something. I don't know. What? What the hell? Did we already hit that? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, that makes more sense. He might live here, yeah. Hopefully we get a teleport to this area if we have to get back to him or whatever. Oh, we're back in the commons. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's super far away. Oh, it's you guys. Dang, I wish I could get that. Okay, here's a teleport point. Look at that dude, he's gross. Oh man, I love some of the enemy design in this. Really good. He was like a stump beast, and he just like has like a needle grow out of him. That's disgusting. Wow, hit me through the fucking thing, dude. Those guys legit might be the worst enemy that I've seen. The fact that they're spawns of our currency crack me up, because it's like, you would think that they would give you like a mountain of it by killing them, right? But they are like maybe a one-time spawn. You know, you don't see them again, like, if you kill them, you know, so they're like temporary. Like, they're like little loot goblins, basically. Like, they spawn and you kill them and they have a bunch of crap on them, but then that's it. You know what I mean? God, being able to mow those dudes down with the berserk thing is like really, really good. Thing lasts a while. Now if only I had invulnerability on dash. Nice. And then they drop 1% of your money with a minimum of 30. Wait, what? Wait, what makes you think that? Have you played this? Oh wait, we're actually getting a new ability. I wasn't even paying attention. My brain was somewhere else. Oh, hey, we got double jump, which is this game is catching me off guard. I do love me some double jump. It's one of my favorite things in games. However, I think the first one dropped 34 because it was because I think we hit a plant that was nearby. If that makes sense. Like, both the little like plants can drop stuff too. So I think that might have been what it was. But you might be right. Maybe it is the 1% thing. Seems that you're politically the odd one out here. I don't know what you mean by that, but...
Oh my god.
Those dudes are interesting too. It's like they like slow you down when you get to that thing. Man, God help him if there's like a little charm doohickey that like gives you like health regain on like hit or whatever, because then we're just gonna go full jackass. I would assume we'll probably level up our weapon here at some point. Lot of goop in this area. Whoa. So these dudes are interesting because it looks like they're completely invulnerable. They're currently completely invulnerable to our attacks. There's been a couple enemies that were like that now. What the hell is that? God, gross, it's got a cannon. What does that mean? Ew. Wow, it just killed. I'll meet up on this broccoli and nudes that I made. Lemon garlic nudes with Brock. Look, I'm just grateful we don't drop our trash. He did. He had a real ass gun. This game actually had a real ass gun pretty soon after it started, because it was like you had the boys in that one area that had the real gun. I think real ass gun in like a fantasy or like whatever setting is always just the funniest shit to me. I don't know why. Like this world of like cosmic horrors and shit, the dude just pulls out a gun. It's like nice. The broccoli looks like it slaps. It's slapping pretty good, yeah. I'm basically just cooking in a pan with some like butter, garlic, a little bit of onion powder, some salt and pepper, and like a little bit of red pepper flakes. I just leave it and I just let it simmer in that pan while I do the noodles and cook them and everything like that. It takes about 30 minutes to cook everything, and then I just toss them in. Because I'm like, screw it, it's going in the whole thing anyway. It is definitely bussin' on God for real or whatever. If we were eating Brussels sprouts, I guess it would be brussin'. Good jokes in here tonight. Speaking of good jokes, if there's been any clips or anything like that, make sure you put them in the clip dump. Probably not the most clip-worthy game, but you know, might be some fun stuff. Might be some fun stuff. Oh, drinking these little Game Fuel Mountain Dews reminds me of when I used to just drink this shit like all the time. Long time ago when I was younger. And I'm still, to this day, not sure how me and my buddies just aren't dead. Like, I used to, like, just exist off of, like when I worked at Butt Buy and stuff a long time ago, like, there would be days where, like, all we would eat was, like, a packet of fucking Lifesaver gummies and, like, Full Throttle. And I'm like, how are we not dead? What? How are we not dead? The miracles of the young human body just pushing through everything. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I guess you're gonna need, like, we need like a specific weapon or something like that to take those dudes down. I would imagine you might get some, like, I don't know if it'd be like one of the little powers, because I feel like if that were that actually looks like that's a secret up there. I think if you bounce off of this dude. Sure as shit, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This game's done a really good job with that stuff too. Still a little confused on what Envoy Hushed means, but I think is it safe to say that just retail people are just built different? That entire, like, whole thing is just does things. Double jump makes that pretty easy to, like, just swarm that guy. I'm trying to think of what we have access to now that we have double jump. We could definitely bounce off of that dude and get up there and double jump into that thing and get it. Yeah, Luigi, I did the same shit when I was in, like, my 20s. We can 100% do that. I just gotta ricochet off that guy. So we have 3.
I just need it before I die.
Got it. Oh god, I'm still alive. Oh, because the little boy, the boy, he healed me. Oh, look at that, the little glorpy boy. Damn. Check that shit out. Get out of here. Be gone, foul creature. Oh no, not you. Enemies should 100% take damage from that bullshit.
No.
We sure do. And then you turn 30 and you sleep wrong, your legs will never forgive you. Thankfully, I've not had, like, knee acheage yet. I haven't had, like, a lot of the mid-30 problems outside of just, like, dude, it's just fucking fatigue. That's the thing I struggle the most with, just general fatigue. That's been like that for a long time now. At some point, I need to give Blasphemous 2 a shot. I know some people said that it was basically like the first game, but a little bit better. So I was like, I did enjoy the first one. It's a little obnoxious because it's very like, hey gamers. They're like, you ever played Spanish Catholic Souls? But like, yeah, buddy, I'm in. But like, it was a decent game. Fuel myself on hate and discontent. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Believe me, I got enough discontent. I don't know about hate though. I don't really. Yeah, I'm not gonna exist on hate. I ain't got the fucking fuel for that. I think it's called vegetarian fatigue. It's not. I probably get more protein daily than you do. I'm just gonna let you. Like, I almost guarantee it. People vastly overestimate the amount of protein that they get from like red meat and shit, and also the fucking load that puts on your heart and stuff. Give me that shit. I'm just going. I'm just going. Blasphemous had pixelated Christian guilt titty, so that's a plus. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. Is that the selling point? Oh my god. The words pixelated Catholic guilt titty. I think Rogue was right. I think it is 1% of your maximum. Holy shit. Dude, good fucking eye on that. Damn. What the fuck, man? I still don't have any way to handle this? Oh no. I went all this way. Damn. Now what the fuck am I gonna do? I guess we just take the port out because I can't get through that. I kind of want to go back to Greenville. Oh, let me just die really quick because that's way closer. Let me try to get some goop before I go. You be able to take the under on your daily protein intake? It depends on what day. Honestly, if I do, depends on what I'm doing that day. Definitely did not have any, like, that's the shitty part, is like with all the fatigue and everything like that. I remember my doctor tested me at one point. He's like, all your levels are good. This is after the ADHD diagnosis, and I'm like, still get that fatigue during the day. He's like, I'm not sure. He's like, I'm not sure what would be causing that. He's like, because all your levels and everything are good. Like, great. Crossing my fingers was come back like, you have a massive deficiency in X, Y, or Z. I'm like, thank God, now I know what it is. Nope. Oh, interesting. There's iframes on that, I think. Also, where would this switch be? Because, like, there's obviously a switch to... Oh. Down there. What? Oh, you can come down here. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Who is that little man? Oh! He was made of gore. That's fun. I'm like a jar full of gore. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be some bullshit. Yeah, I desperately need the iframe on dodges for like that shit, which I could have by now if I hadn't bought the Goop Beast, but instead my dumbass bought the Goop Beast. I thought it might be useful. Guess what? It wasn't. My next question is, what is making that sound beneath the ground? Y'all hear that? Good. Even with double jump here, I don't know how the hell I can get up there. Because I think even if I bounced off of the beast, I don't think it's gonna be high enough. Not quite. What? Wait, was that a hidden? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that all about? Did you see that? Did I get stuck in the ceiling? Whoa, that was weird. I wonder if I could make that. 'Cause I feel like if you get the bounce at the right spot, you might be able to. Gotta make sure I don't kill that guy, though. Well, we're almost dead now, so if I get hit again, then we're screwed. Yeah, it looked like we, like, caught onto that bush. I guess it wasn't, we, like, weren't supposed to. That doesn't seem intended. Oh my god, I did it. I've done it. We did it. It's done. Oh yeah, good times. All these, like, jumpy holes that are, like, scattered throughout the map are really starting to piss me off, because that's gonna be, like, the never-ending hunt to try to find, like, all of those little teeny tiny holes that you have to, like, jump and pull into. That is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Can I, like, get back up there? I have to, like... Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I can't get up through that way. The typewriter demon. Oh, that ancient bowl of whatever that is. I don't think I can hit that either. Oh, wait, we have double jump, right? God, remembering that's gonna be difficult, too. I guess let me go back up to Greenland and see if there's, like, anything else I can do with the double jump. I'm not confident that there is. Well, there might be. It's probably worth checking. Yeah, it probably was just, like, some weird collision thing. I have horrible fatigue, and I don't know what it is, but I don't want to add that on top of all the other shit I have to talk to my doctor about. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, we can see if there was something back here, because we still don't... We unfortunately don't have the thing for the, those little purple void blocks either, which sucks. But now we have double jump and we have the dash, so maybe we can make it through some of this. Can't get through that. Can't get through this. Well, maybe. Yeah, because we could... Oh, no, because we made it up through there before, but it didn't matter, because... Yeah. Okay, never mind. So nothing up here, so this is cleared for now. This we needed the double jump for before. Music in this game fucking slaps. It's been really good all the way through. Again, I appreciate the restraint it had too, because like at the very beginning, like I said, I was a little worried because I was like, oh, We're doing shreddy ass metal guitar on the title screen. I hope we don't get too excited about that shit. Because like that, dude, that gets overwhelming really fast if that's like all you're doing. Or you're just like, all right. Damn, look at this dude. What? Damn, he turned to dust. Hey, yeah. The dustoid. All right, so we're at 3918 here. I wonder what. I want to see how many chunkies we get from all this. We just pop the boost thing. 58? That's it? From that whole group? Wow, that's terrible. That's just genuinely awful. That's so pee-pee. Whoa, who is that man? Oh. That's fun. So many of these areas feel like they were gonna have like the little grapple hook thingy or whatever the hell works on those, and yet none of them have had it. Oh damn! He's brisket. Oh hey, another warp thing. Damn, dude, these are all over the place. Yeah, this game's not like enormous, which is nice. Like you can already tell that the map isn't that big, unless they do like a light world, dark world mechanic. And my god, I hope they don't. That shit wears me out so bad. It's like, all right, you've done map. What about map 2? I'm like, oh man. Oh, neat. They're actually doing like a puzzle type thing. Oh. I mean, it wasn't much of a puzzle, but like, that's neat. That was more than just tap button, at least. I'll take it. We should have enough sauce after all this noodling around to get the assassin thing whenever we go back. But I also want to get those things from the Void guy too, so I guess. But having a way to like iframe stuff would be extremely important. Holy shit, look at gut orifice. Ew. He's nasty. Oh god. Okay. That was reasonable. Whoa! Dude, this is wild. I was not ready for this as like the boss fight. I guess I should buff up and I'm gonna try this. Oh my god. Holy shit, that hits hard. Honestly, he just hits hard in general.
Ew, look at that growth. Ew.
Well, this dude's gonna be a massive, massive pain in the ass. Dude, that is gonna be a fucking boss. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, that guy's rough. Do you think he was ready for that, or do you think like that caught him by surprise? Okay, so it's two pips of health worth of damage every time he hits me with that, which sucks. Debating on like getting like the dodge iframe thing before even like doing this guy like seriously, because yeah, it feels like that's gonna be like really useful here, and we're not super far away from it. So there's also a teleport point right here, so let's get that first, because I feel like that's gonna be way more beneficial than whatever. I have a feeling he's gonna give us the ability to roll through like those cracks in the walls and shit too, so I have a feeling that's probably gonna happen. I wonder if I can make that by bouncing off of this dude. Oh my god, no way. lot of divine remnants too. There's one of those little port thingies again. I still don't know what to do with those yet either. We'll find out soon. No, no, his hole expands. God, what a thing I don't need it here. Oh, well, here's a power up over here, shit. Oh, something stirs in the distance too. Acquired the living blade. So that's one of the ones we put in the this slot, the soul slots. A specter haunts you and occasionally swings at enemies. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Boy, he does, doesn't he? A little bit wondering what like the whole something stirs in the distance deal is, because like we've seen that a couple times now. Also, not 100% if we were like supposed to get up here. Suck with their souls. Okay. Well, at least the Spectre Sword thing is like relatively, at least it's passive. Thank God. Oh, this puts you over here. Oh, wow. Interesting. Boy, he is slow as shit, too. Which means if we get that, and then we get the other one that we were looking at earlier, the one that, like, also summons, like, a specter who, like, follows you around, or, like, that's, like, a clone of you or whatever, that feels like having, like, 3 of those all at once sounds pretty damn good. That could be some serious pressure that you could just do, like, while you're dodging enemies and stuff. They could be fighting for you, which is good. So... Man, I wonder if I can get that. Maybe if I bounce off of this guy. There we go. Yep, I feel like this game has been, like, very good about, like, getting places where you really shouldn't be at. It's been pretty cool how, like, it does some of it. Like, I think it's been pretty conducive to, like, I don't know, just having opportunities to... not sequence break, really, but just, like, do stuff like that. That's fun. The teeth roll up. My favorite kind of fruit roll-up, except it's all made of teeth. How much health that gives us. God, that is such a shit amount of health. Doesn't even feel worth it. That thing's not even like a screen-wide effect. I feel like if it's out of range, that's just it. You're not gonna get anything from it. Definitely my least favorite ability that we've gotten yet. It's pretty weak. Man, all I have to do is get this, and then I can live. Oh wow, so much health. Yeah, see, we can't get through that either. So I think that boss is probably gonna give us the ability to get through those, like, cracks that are, like, midway up the wall. Which also means if we wanted to, we could just die here, because that'll be a little bit faster to warp back. I just don't remember what save point we were at. We also need to kill, like, most of this shit anyway, because I need more of those little soul thingies. Yeah, he might give me Sanic Roll. Well, we already kind of have Sanic Roll-ish, but, like, we'll get, like, mid-wall Sanic Roll. I can't tell if the sword is just dumpster or if it's like actually doing decent damage. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Well, there's an area I can check over here. Let me not. I'm not gonna die just yet. Also, these dudes are worth like a decent amount. I think these guys are like 30 a pop, which is pretty good. Oh no. Yeah, just like running through this area in general has been pretty beneficial, because I don't know if that life thing respawns either, because if it does, that is a good way to farm, because yeah, that's like 100 plus just from doing that. So if the little life restore thing respawns, yeah, it's worth it. If it doesn't, it's not. Shit. But it does respawn. We also never went to the left over here. Oh. Oh my god. Like how I've been so like meticulous in trying to like find all this extra secret crap, and like the some of the stuff that's been really obvious we've just like walked right past. I just didn't use this door. So that's the attendant, right? What does that one do? The Spectre haunts you, occasionally releasing healing salt at low health. That feels better than the... That seems like ass. Well, that depends on like what the actual like release rate is on that. I would wager that it probably gives you like 2. Coming from this side is substantially easier because you can just like dog on top of those 2. What was the assassin thing? 5K? I think it was. That dude's dropping nothing. That's 48. Oh my god, did I not? They didn't give me the health, seriously? That sucks. I don't even know where this is. I guess we need to... I think we're pretty close, actually. That guy didn't give jack shit for what he was, too. I'm trying to kill as many of these guys as I can. Probably start playing with Kale before the stream, see if I can prevent the hell I have to do this at 2 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Okay, so we have 5K now, so we could go... Because if we have the invulnerable, well, not the invulnerability, but like the iframes on the dash, which I don't know how long it's gonna last. But even having it at all feels like it might be worth it for that boss, because he is a bitch and a half. So take our 5K back, go get the assassin thing, because it definitely feels important, especially considering that the yeah, we made some progress for one night of this. Really good. It's a really good game. Honestly, I was thinking it would just be kind of like exhaustingly Hollow Knight inspired, but it definitely has been like its own thing, and I'm invested in it. I want to see what happens. It's neat. Characters have been pretty cool so far. The general like look and feel of the game is nice. The music is fantastic. Really, really good. Right, so there we go. Now we got the assassin. So that, I would say, I'm going to drop the healing channel thing. If I decide to play this again for stream, what I might do is I might actually, since the grinding part's never super fun, I might grind out some chunks after the stream just to have like a bunch of extra stuff. And then if we do it again, I can pick it up. That way I can like afford most of that shit without sitting here grinding for it forever. God, the off-screen pinion grind. Jesus. Even just thinking about that. The pinions. I have some opinions about that. So, might need double... There's like several areas too that like... I don't want to go like scrubbing through stuff. If, Let me give this boss one crack really quick with the Warpy Dash thing. Because it might suck. If it's not for like the duration of the dash, or if it's just for like the startup frames, then that's probably gonna be butt. I don't even know if that's gonna be fucking worth it. Cause I don't need it to be butt. I need that shit to be twice butt. Little double butt action. Also wish you could skip this cutscene, but you can't. I love the player character just standing there like, alright. Okay. Oh damn, he sucked. The sword is like a million times more useful than I thought it was. It just has a lingering hitbox on it, so if it stabs it, it just kind of keeps tapping him. Damn, that's good. The dash though, I don't know. Might have been more worth it just to go and buy the 2 extra things that were like the, what is it, the void apparition crap. I just noticed he's got nipples. That's cool. Good for him, man. Big nips and homage. Try and just keep an eye on the health and... Yeah, visually this boss has got a lot going on. Oh my god, it didn't work. Fuck. That sucks. I was hoping maybe we were like 1 or 2 hits away from killing him. Okay, so the dash is good. It is nice. It's just a little tricky to like line up the dashes. It's really good for getting away from his like suck move too. The quicker channeled heals, that was also a good, that was a really good one that we unequipped. I would say that almost might be better than the extra health. The extra health is gone pretty fast, so. But there's like a specific spot you can get right there that will just basically... Oh my god, I warped away. That was so stupid. That was my fault. I don't know, that extra health is pretty good. I do appreciate how fucking tanky enemies are though, like that actually feels really good. I mean that like seriously, like these bosses have been beastly, which is fun. And they also don't feel like bullshit either, which is pretty crazy. Like, I feel like with something like this, it's very easy to get caught like in bullshit territory with some of that stuff. He actually might have the best like attack pattern of all the bosses that we've done so far. No! Ah, jeez. Yeah, I kind of wonder if the quick channel heal might be a little bit better. I damn sure know that the little blades that you can throw would be better than the suck thing. That thing's terrible. That's the other reason I want to grind out like 5,000 of the little goopies, because I feel like we just blew it on that thing. I misunderstood. I misunderstood which one was the ichor and the one was the salt. So I'm just like, all right, well, salat. God. Me dumb. Me dumb again. Me let it happen again. Me so stupid. Yeah, because healing's a fat fucking gamble right now. Like, it takes a long time. But that extra health is pretty good at the beginning. It's just a matter of, like, I can't even get off the second heal most of the time because it just needs to channel faster, so might be worth just to equip that. I'll do a couple of tries, then we'll probably pick it up tomorrow. Like I said, I want to grind out some ickies. That way I can buy, like, most of the stuff that we already have available to us. Or at least a couple of the things that are available, like the Void Dude stuff. Which I don't know if we... Was there a teleport that was near him? I can't remember if there was. Yeah, I may not. I may just not try to attack him while he's up like that. I don't know if that's worth it, though. See, like, right there, like, I cannot heal during that. No way. The nice part is there's no, like, spikes on the walls or anything, so you can actually dash into the wall without just dying instantly, which is good. Jeez, he's a good boss. Actually, again, he's got a good pattern to him. He's just a little tricky. What I will say, though, is I don't know if I think we saved recently. But I think I'm gonna probably pack it up there. This game's really good. Like I said, may not be like a really good like stream game or whatever, but I've certainly had fun with it. So as long as you guys have too, and I really appreciate you all for hanging out on a moon day. Tomorrow is mine and Erica's anniversary. She has to work, so we're probably not doing like anything for it. But what we might do is if we do pick this up, it might be the day after, because I think she maybe mentioned wanting to do like WoW for our anniversary. We could like play that at least a little bit together, so that might be fun. But anyway, don't forget to go follow on Bisky. If you Blue Sky specifically, let me use the real word. Go follow on Blue Sky because I'm not going to be using X anymore. Twitter, formerly dead, whatever garbage. I'm going to put a little message up there soon that says like I'm not using it anymore unless that platform gets sold to someone who isn't a piece of shit. Don't forget Discord as well, which T-Quick just linked, and then there's also the VODs channel if you guys want to go and watch that. Like I said, tomorrow, yeah, we might do like the whole like Erica Learn Play WoW stream because like I said, it is our anniversary. So if I end up working for it, I think we could do something together. That might be fun. So anyway, well, the anniversary of us, it's complicated. Well, it's not. It's spanned across 2 different days. We were originally going to get married on the day we met, but we ended up getting married the day after we met, or was it the other way around? My brain's going to shit. This is what happens when you have stressful, crazy year. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow. So hopefully you guys have a good one and take it easy, and I will be here. Oh, I get it, Luigi. That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. I will see you next time. Goodbye.